And we're live, I believe.
Yep.
Okay, when last we left off, Tower of Abjuration.
Yes.
Slight problem with anti-magic field in there.
Yes.
I also don't remember if Red reported back yet or not. Do you?
Yes, he was psionic. I only know we know about the anvil thing.
Ah, that's right.
That's
There was an
right.
anvil up there.
Yes. But how do you get to it?
Take off the top of the tower. And put it somewhere else. Also, Serenity, you know how to do this better than I do. How do I copy Val's Twitch so that they can click the link in chat?
Oh, you just...
Yeah.
You mean like in...
Clicks chat, yeah. How do I
Just
Do the
copy
thing.
the URL?
really?
Copy.
That's it?
Yeah, copy and paste the
Oh.
URL.
Okay, that's it. And
Bonk, it's done.
finished. Oh, thank you.
Well, I guess that works.
Bing, bong, boop, it's done.
Alright, so. Plans, people, plans! Oh, the bloody bar's doing the thing again. Alright, that's fixed.
What is the plan?
like we have one.
You're gonna cry?
Yeah, I agree with that plan for now. We can't... Wait. Question. Did Red fly across that room, or did he walk?
He flew. He had wings. I think Red has wings, as far as I know.
Red has wings.
Yeah. Well, in the very least, if he doesn't have, well, he does have wings, but even if he didn't, he can turn into a raven.
He did, however, turn visible when he crossed the threshold.
And the boys completely ignored him? Or did they watch him go?
They kept an eye on him.
Did we try talking to them?
Yes.
Yeah. They
And they
ignored
ignored
us.
us?
Then the professor tried, and he didn't get very far.
Oh, yeah.
Professor,
Yes.
what if you tried talking to them from this side of the door?
We tried that.
And they ignored him?
Yes.
Yep.
I feel like we're not gonna make any progress unless something is done.
Well, who can read the thing up there?
Ogren.
Yep.
Wait, do I have rope? Pretty sure I have rope. Do I have hempen rope?
I'm sure at least one of you has
have
climbing
50 foot.
gear.
Yeah. I get some rope, wrap it around me, give him the other end. I'm gonna walk in there. If they try anything weird, or if I flop over and stop moving, just pull me out with the rope, okay?
Sure.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
Okay. You feel a lot less healthy.
That's it.
And let's see here. I need to take
Does
a
it
quick
take
look.
away his sight?
Does it take away my sight?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yes,
Why?
yes, it does.
Oh. Just looking through all the things I see.
Oh, you had those on you, did you? Okay. Interesting. Anyways, these two in the front turn towards you and draw their weapons.
Hand up.
So I didn't drop dead, but they seem mad that I'm in here.
And we hear him talk?
Yes, yes, you can.
Okay.
Are they attacking you? Oh, I'm
Well,
muted.
heck, no, they're getting all, yep, they're barring the way. I don't think they're gonna let us pass without violence. It seems problematic. Ogren takes off the quiver of Alona and the bag of holding, just leaves them
Okay.
outside the door. Maybe leave that with Digitus and Tertius, since they can't walk in here anyway.
I can watch after the bag and the quiver.
I'm not that good at smacking things with my bare hands. Or at all. Alright. Excuse me. This is gonna suck.
You push through the door.
And you
Yeah.
You.
Does this affects my strength as well, right?
It sure does. This is a weird feeling.
Shit.
Aw.
Okay.
little baby Ogren.
What was I at? I think I was at 18 before.
I think so.
Strength-wise. Yeah.
And my HP is temporarily dropped by... What level are we? 9. Dropped by 9. Ugh. Ugh.
Alright, am I... I don't... We've not fought any of these guys. They could hurt. So, hello. Can you let us pass?
I don't...
They don't look willing.
Can we see anything around that might be causing this anti-magic stuff?
Good question.
Uh,
Do we?
Do me perception checks.
Mine's with disadvantage because my eye no longer works.
Indeed.
Boop.
Okay, okay.
Now, question. When the magic on the eye stopped working, did it just fall out of my head?
No, it's still in there.
Okay, good. I was waiting for Ogre to walk in, me turn around, my eye just go... Boop.
Rolls across the floor away from you. Nah.
No, I need that.
Well,
No, I'm just imagining a situation where you've run out of magic stones and there's no pebbles nearby, and you're just like,
This'll do. Last option.
well, you can't see anything that would be causing this field.
Ramir?
Yeah?
You're kind of the only other one here who's good at whacking things with your hands.
Hold on. I'm going to leave the horn of blasting to Caris here before I walk in.
Wait.
Okay.
No, it probably wouldn't work.
I mean, we could always try.
We might take the tail with us.
Be one way to end a campaign.
Sure would be.
Let's opt out of that for now. And just sort of see what happens. If I step to the side, does he get begrudgingly that I'm here? shapeshift in here.
What's the plan?
This was the plan, and I didn't think much further than this. I thought they were just bomb rushes as soon as I walked in the door. Also, I just untied the rope. Yoinked the rope. Rime?
We leave Professor outside, you do still have him on you and just...
Oh, I left him out there. I saw him
Okay, good.
go in here and instantly blink. So I'd rather not. I'm assuming he's
Carlos, do
sitting
you
out there
also
watching.
want to go in there and help stabbing? Or you want to wait outside here with us?
I mean, at least if the professor's in there, he's quiet.
Oh, the professor is out here.
Oh no, I'm suggesting we leave. Sorry.
Wow.
Ow.
well, the other thing anyway is we are going to need Karis or Lafan with us to read the thing, right?
Well, one way or
Yep.
another, you've got to dispel the field.
Or you can just write down the scribbles that you see and bring the paper here.
Or that.
Who's I'm
I hand them parchment and a quill, a non-magical
Ogren's got a
standard
calligraphy.
quill and ink.
Oh wait, Ogren reaches for the bag of holding where he's got the calligraphy set. And was like, oh,
I hand you parchment, quill, and ink.
put it in the regular backpack.
Maybe give that to
Oh.
Rame. I feel like his hands are better at this than ours.
Carla can come in. She's literate.
I mean, sure.
Right, are we going?
She might be chaos, but she's not an idiot.
I don't think we have a
Daisy will be
choice.
coming.
Is that person near me attacking?
Roll initiative, please.
Okay.
Should we
And
magic people
initiative.
bother rolling initiative outside, or
Sure, why not?
That's about on par.
okay?
Carla should have left you a stack of daggers.
Right, are we all in?
Yep. I didn't roll for
Mhm.
Fisto because Fisto's outside. He can't do nothing.
Alright. Carla.
Carla's gonna start with a nice disengage action
Go for it.
Nice.
as a bonus action.
Yep.
And then she's gonna 1, 2, 3. She's gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
Bye.
You're now upstairs.
And then can she try and stab the anvil?
Okay. Have I described the anvil to you yet?
No.
He just described an anvil.
Yeah.
Well, you see a huge anvil chiseled with vivid blue runes that rests in the center of a 30-foot diameter, 30-foot high circular chamber, and resting atop it is a hammer adorned with matching runes.
Okay, actually, she's gonna take the hammer and hit the anvil with the hammer.
Hang on.
Oh god.
Hello.
Hello. Oh god. What if it?
You hear a voice in your head. Bring me your items of power, and together we shall destroy them. That is all you hear. I'll return you.
So how dead are you?
Well, there you go.
She's still alive, but yeah, she might need not really backup, just maybe some
Assistance?
more puzzling assistance, I think, than immediate
Oh,
danger.
so brain power than threat power.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, so
Yeah.
we're gonna send up anyone but us.
Yeah, basically.
You're fucked.
Well,
Rude.
in that case, Ranmir, there's a guy approaching you. Well, I think he's gonna whack you.
Ah, you are approaching me.
Yeah, he'll whack you. That's 23 and an 11.
They have a plus
23 hits.
4?
That's 9 slashing.
Not awful.
Well, Tertius.
He's gonna try to shoot this guy with a longbow. Well, with an arrow. He's not gonna yeet the longbow.
That hits. 8 piercing, eh? Okay.
He's doing his part, and that's it.
Okay. This boy. Obviously Ranmir. 18 does not hit. 13 does not hit. This boy. Ogren.
Mm-hmm.
Chop chop. 14. 24 and a crit. 11.
Ay.
Karis.
Okay. I'm going to use my rifle and I'm gonna shoot for that guy.
Okay. With advantage, please.
Will that work in?
It's not magical.
Oh, it's a literal. Okay.
Okay. Roll me some damage.
Fire the laser.
Okay. Double it.
Oh.
20.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Apparently, guns work really well on these guys for some reason. Or Radiant. Maybe Radiant works really well on them.
Guns are effective in a zombie apocalypse.
Guns are
Good to
effective.
know.
Okay, so that's me done. Duly noted.
Okay. This one here. Lathan.
Yeah.
15.
Yes.
5 piercing.
Busted.
Ogren.
Right. I'd like
That's
some
20.
rage, please.
Okay.
And, yeah. Time to start swinging at the one closest to me, please.
Alright, go for it.
Do I reckless? Fuck it. Yeah, reckless.
It wouldn't be Ogren if you didn't reckless.
Yep. Okay, just gotta check. Yeah, that's got the right damage. Smack. Smack.
Both of those hit. Roll me some damages.
Smack. Smack.
Okay. Anything else you wish to do?
Nope. I've raged. I've hit. Actually, does this one have a great sword or crossbow out at the moment?
That one? That would be... Wait, this is not the one at the door, so it would be greatsword, yeah.
Fair enough. Well, I'll just step forward so I have those two engaging me instead of them going after like Randmere or someone.
Alright.
Job's done.
This one here... There seems to be a fallen pillar in his path. He's gonna shoot at Hrusan. Pew. Miss.
No.
Lathan.
I have one dagger, and I guess for once I'm trying to throw it at this one.
Sure. Go for it.
Yeah, this ain't my strong suit.
It is not, no. Anything
Well-
Digitus can do? Probably not.
Oh, just body block.
Indeed. Hrusan.
I try and grapple that boy? Because I have literally no weapons.
Don't you have your
Hmm.
claws?
No, because that's a magic spell.
Oh,
How does grapple work again?
It's opposing athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, make a strength athletics check.
I'm good at these. See? Wait, why is that a disadvantage? Just 8.
Oh well, maybe he'll roll a 1.
No, he won't.
Almost.
Damn. Almost a 1.
Well, Ranmir. Yep, assume that's the one in front of you you're hitting.
Yeah,
That hits.
and I assume I don't get this.
Sadly, you don't.
No, yeah. That's all I can do then.
Okay, this boy here. On Ogren. Chop. Oh no, chop. Well, one
They
is a
both
crit.
hit.
Both hit? 16? Jesus. Okay, normal hit
Why is
first.
he's only 15?
That's 4 slashing, and then... That's not too bad. Another 4. That could have been worse.
Yep.
Kala! Do you have any, things active that would be affected by a field?
No.
Not really, no.
Other than my actual spells, nothing I do is actually magic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you-
color will come back down.
Did you take your lamp in with you?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Oh dear.
Right, proceed as normal.
Well, we might have a very. I mean, if it gets destroyed, I can make a new one. It's fine. She'll go
But
back
isn't-
downstairs.
Is it someone in there?
Yeah, but there's actually nothing about the rule. I mean, we just might have a water elemental turning up sometime.
A water elemental or
Well, a Mareed, which is water gin, but
yeah.
Oh wait, that's the top of the
Bubbles.
staircase. You're down here.
yeah. Carla will stab this one with a dagger.
Alright.
It's the psychic, well, a psychic blade, because they're not magic.
That does not hit.
And she'll use her offhand to throw one at this guy.
Okay.
No, that was I didn't. That was damage. That was not.
Nope.
No. Okay, that's her turn. Fuck all.
Sadly, yes.
Oh, she brought the hammer down with her, crucially.
Okay.
Oh.
And she will yell, I brought this hammer.
Well, she's brought her hammer. This boy here. Fruson.
Yeah?
16.
Nope.
9.
Nope.
Are you taking your reduced con into account for
Yes.
your armor class?
My AC is now 17.
Okay. Tertius.
he's gonna shoot again.
Okay. Go for it.
15?
Sadly, no.
Damn it.
Okay, Ranmir. Chop. 20. Chop. 7.
My AC should be 29.
So that is a hit, because it's directly your AC. 10. Well, Next up is Ogren getting smacked.
One of them misses.
4. And then Karis.
Okay. Well, rifle. We'll shoot this little guy.
Alright.
And okay. Making sure I'm not still an advantage. Yep, there we go.
Okay.
13.
Nice.
26.
You've hit that guy twice. And he looks very, very injured.
Not dead, crucially.
Anything else
Okay.
you want to do?
Nope. I'm gonna stay put and let the boys, quote unquote, in front hang out in the door.
Alright,
They can be the bouncers to this party.
fair. This
Yes.
one, however, will turn around and try and hit Carla. 16 and 16.
Yeah, they both hit.
19 slashing. Taking us to Ogren's turn.
Right. That one in front of me looks super messed up because Garrett's been shooting him, right?
Yes.
I'll swing at him then.
Okay,
Recklessly, please.
okay. Go for it.
Smack. Ew.
Nope, that does not hit.
Smack?
That does hit.
Man.
Roll me some damage. Okay, yeah, that is enough. You take... let's see here. Six fire damage as he explodes.
Thing to note, they explode when they die.
They're bombs. Excellent.
Ouch. Nice.
Anything else you wish to do?
Job's done.
Alright. This guy. There's still a pillar in his way. He's gonna shoot at Rusan.
Oh.
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh, no. Question. Did our temp HP go away in here as well?
It did not.
Okay, good. So it's only a little bit of pain. 75 minus 5 is 70. Still okay.
Lathan?
Karis, are you going to keep shooting, and do you want to be larger to make more damage?
Does that affect the pew pew?
I don't.
It affects any weapon.
Sure, why not?
Alright, I'm gonna enlarge Karis. You have 1d4 on any weapon attack and advantage on strength. Swing check and strength
Oh
saves.
no.
But you do 1d4 damage.
Okay.
1 plus 1d4 damage, okay.
Have fun.
Let's skip over ditch this. He's not doing anything. Rusan.
Yeah.
I just try and grapple another boy. Preferably, let's go for the one that's here.
Okay.
Come on, athletics. Ooh.
He's gonna try and wriggle out. And fail. Grappled.
Yay! Rime has advantage on whamping the boy.
Wrong button. There we go.
It's all I can
Ramir.
do because every bonus action is magic.
well, I was going to try to do this. See if it works.
Oh yeah, actually. You would have gotten your Divine Smite way earlier. Come to think of
Oh.
it. Sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, that
Nice.
works.
Fine. Dude, I was expecting to look like a big idiot. We already have one here.
So they all must make con saves? Or take potentially 48 radiant. That's pretty good.
Oh, wow, yeah, they're all in
All
there.
going to explode at the same time.
Oh, well, they're...
Well, let's do con saves, top to bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was looking for a
16.
16, eh? Okay. Can I take
If
half of that?
or succeed.
Oh wait, I rolled for the dead guy, so the bottom one doesn't count. Okay, that
Nice.
guy saved,
Cool
so that's
carries.
12. Okay, another success and another failure. So many damage numbers. There we go. Anything else you wish to do?
Nah.
Okay. This guy's dead, he's gone. Kala! Anything you wish to do?
Stabby stab.
Stabbity stab.
Does
Yeah, that
hit?
hits. That hits. Yes.
6. And Judy's Wrath. But I don't get sneak attack. It's upsetting. And then I'll do offhand attack on this one.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage because it is grappled.
Oh, it's grappled. Right, okay.
Yes.
Roll again then, because the 13 will not hit. No.
Ah. Rah.
Unfortunate.
No, sweet sneak attack. That's my turn.
Okay. This guy. Rusan, how's your athletics? Or acrobatics? You need to beat a 4.
Yes. Let's see. 0 or 1. Let's try for 1.
He rolls a 3.
Hey,
Close.
I'm still good.
Close. Well, Tertius.
It's gonna keep shooting at that boy. Nah.
Oh.
Hey, he hit once.
He hit once. That's more
He
than
got
his
his-
usual.
Well,
Yeah.
this boy is gonna try and get out.
No.
11. Would
Is
that
it
be
the
opposed
boy
as well?
breaking animal? Yes. Against
Yeah.
11, he succeeds because it's exact. God damn it.
But it
At least I wasted his turn.
takes his action, yeah. This one here, Ogren. You wanna get a smacko? You did
Sure.
reckless, of course, so 10
Yes, I did.
and 21.
21 hits.
2 slashing. Karis, you're
no.
large. Your gun is large. What's the plan?
George. I'm gonna shoot
Big.
things.
Okay.
let's
What are
see,
you
Who should I
shooting?
shoot? Who should I shoot? See, Carla's gotten some hits in on this guy,
Yep,
right?
she
Okay,
has.
I'll shoot for that guy.
With advantage, please.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
Aw.
That's sad. I wanted to shoot things while I was big.
Yeah.
There's still time. Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Okay, I guess that's it. I'll just stand here and try to look menacing but be giggly because I'm tall for the first time in my life.
Well, this one's gonna try and whack Carla. And fail.
Yeah, that's a no and a no.
Ogren.
Yup. You know the drill.
Alright,
Recklessly, please.
go for it. Yep,
Smack.
roll me damage.
Oop.
And that's enough.
Wait a minute.
Oh
I have an
boy,
idea,
another
guys.
6. As
Yup.
this boy also
Got it.
explodes.
What if, now hear me out, we shove avarice into this tower?
Good luck.
I think it's too late for that.
Yep.
Okay, you move over here.
And smack.
Alright, go for it. That does not hit.
What's with the rolls? No. Ew.
Okay, this boy.
You've been
There's
the good.
still a pillar in his way. Don't think he's figured that out yet. He's gonna shoot Fruson. 18. That hits.
Damn it. That is.
3 piercing.
Ah.
The fan.
Did Carla leave some daggers behind?
No, but she assumed you'd have at least one.
Yeah, I have one. I chucked it. I'm good.
Oh,
That's
there's
it.
if they're on.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
that.
there's a bag of holding
There's
and a
bag of
quiver of
holding.
a loner.
Throw the professor.
There should be a
What's
bunch of
in there? What's in-
javelins
I-
in the quiver.
In the quiver, there are 7 harpoons and 14 javelins.
I don't think I can use javelins. Nope.
You'd be untrained, so it would be disadvantage.
Yeah,
If
fuck it.
nothing-
I'm gonna
If
try to
nothing else,
throw a
you're,
javelin.
you're throwing more weaponry in there for everyone else to use.
Yeah.
Poke, poke.
Roll me 2 d20s.
That was only one.
Yeah, you missed.
Nah.
Oh dear.
It was
It
looking
only
so
goes like
good.
halfway.
Sticks out of the head of Digitus's head.
Well, speaking of
No,
Digitus
I
there.
would have put it on his shoulder and just like pushed.
And Carla rerolled it.
Carla could probably make you re-roll it.
Yeah, Carla says you can reroll it. This
Okay.
is somehow not magical. This is just lucky stuff happens around halflings.
Nope. Digitus not gonna
Yeah,
do
not even
anything.
with my. Yeah, no.
Frusan.
Well, you know, I have a javelin in there somewhere.
You could trip over.
Hug.
Frusan, you could try and pick up the javelin and stab things with it. Oh wait, you
Frusan wants
can't.
hugs.
You're a druid. Which one are you
I'm a
hugging?
druid. The same boys before.
Okay. He's gonna try and wriggle. He does not wriggle.
No wiggle. Only hug. Grab me a bonk, please.
Ramir.
I mean, technically I could use a javelin. It's just... Yeah. Anyway,
I'm not gonna bonk, but I can still do this.
guess we might need it later.
Okay, this again. Okay.
It's probably the best place he used.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do some con saves. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this boy saves, takes... Okay. Grapple boy saves, also takes 9. And these two fail. Okay. Alright. You didn't kill a single one, but some of them are looking quite hurt. Kala. The one you're standing next to looks quite hurt.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Ogren's there. He can deal with it. She's gonna take a bonus action to disengage and do. Actually, no, I'm gonna go do. And
Okay.
she's gonna hand Lathan the hammer and a bunch of daggers. What's her action?
Hey, now I got a hammer and daggers. Okay.
Okay.
Throw them all.
This boy
Okay, I throw the
here.
hammer.
No! The hammer is important. I tell her the hammer is important.
I would have figured it as glowing runes, but yes, good
Okay,
point.
Frusan. Chop. 11.
Yay, nay. Ow. Rude.
Tertius. Here's Tertius' chance.
Yes, the same one. Come on.
Nope. This one's gonna
That's
try and break free. 13. Opposing athletics check, please. From Cruson.
No, we don't.
Okay.
I got you.
This one's dead. Karis.
Okay. I shoot the one that's grappled.
Okay, with advantage, please.
Come on.
Small rifle.
Okay. Roll me some damage.
And add 1d4.
Roll me a d4.
A d4. 15.
Okay, so 30 damage it is. Yeah, he explodes.
He did. Karis just kind of claps a little bit.
Okay, that's
Oh,
not too bad.
you're enlarged for 1 minute.
Yeah,
So,
this
yeah.
is my last. Probably my last bit is being big.
Renmir
only
and
been
Cruson,
12
you take
seconds.
2 fire
Yeah,
damage.
you're big for 10 rounds.
Oh, good. Okay.
One from-
I always forget that 1 minute is like a million years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time distortion is weird in D&D.
Yep. 1 turn is 6 seconds. Okay, this boy over here. Well, since there is a person in range, he's gonna do a whack on Ogren. Whack. Wait, wrong. That's the first hit. That's a miss. Now for the second hit. That's a hit.
There's a hit.
9 slashing down to 4. Why do you always take 4 damage? Ogren.
Oh,
Yes.
no. Rude there's. He hit me. I hit him back, please.
Okay. Roll me an attack.
Reckless, please.
Go for it.
Smack.
Roll me some damage. Yeah,
Nope.
yeah, that's enough.
Right.
You take
Roll me that 12 fire damage.
5 fire damage.
God.
You have another attack.
Yep. Neum. Smack.
Yeah, that hits.
Smack. Do.
So close.
Really?
Yep.
Damn it. Job's done.
Okay. Well, he's gonna do what he's been doing. Rusan. Does not
Oh.
hit. Lathan. Will you throw the
I'm
hammer?
gonna look. No, I'm going to look at the very important hammer, according to Carla. The runes on it.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it
you're
magical
holding it
runes
now.
or? Yeah, I'm holding it now.
Up to the sewer with you, I suppose.
It's easier if I just whisper it.
Okay. I'll wait for the whisper.
Roll 20, please. Why does it always do this? Hang on. I need to do that, then click the name that I want to whisper, and then paste the text in, and then hit enter. There you go. Is what you hear in your head.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna look it over. Are the runes like magic runes or the writing that we've seen all over the place?
Hmm. They're more magical rather than actual language.
Could I discern the power of this tool and its effect?
Hmm. Well, it certainly is abjuration.
In the abjuration tower. But
Yeah, what you can tell is it's paired. Like it's a set. Like it won't work on its own.
I've whispered you the question.
Okay.
Or do I think I would need to look at the set to figure out? Okay.
Probably.
Was that an action, or do I have an action to try to chuck a dagger?
Can throw a dagger if you wish.
Oh, might as well try.
Go for it. Yeah, that hits. Roll me some damage.
Oh boy.
Okay, okay. Let's see here. 10 fire damage all around. So that's Ranmir,
Oh wait,
Frusan, and
that wasn't
Ogren
enough.
as it
Ow.
explodes.
Oh,
Dear.
Sorry, the guy was next to Ogren, so he's gonna roll really high on the fire damage.
Yep. It keeps happening. Digitus
Yeah.
does nothing. Frusan.
Yep.
There's one still left in the room.
is the javelin still on the floor?
Yeah, it didn't go very far. You
Can I huck the javelin at him?
Yes. Do me a ranged attack.
I'm assuming it's just strength for javelins, or is it dex for javelins?
I think javelins are strength, right?
Strength for you.
I think so.
Yeah.
Definitely strength for the way I've been chucking them.
Nope.
I think I actually did worse than I thought.
It gets caught in his trunk.
Well,
Oh,
Ranmir. There's one boy left. He's behind a pillar over there.
50. Bonk.
Yep, that hits.
this is why we put him in the room. Never mind.
What is this, D8?
Oh, it's the demonstrate.
Okay, there we go.
And then I'm going to move away and take some.
You take 5
What?
fire damage in the process, though.
Oh,
You,
died.
you kind of melted him with fire before.
You may now
Sometimes you forget about things.
move normally.
Right, I'm gonna back up in case I
Ow.
get big when we
Ow.
try and climb the stairs. So, might need some space. out
Holy-
here.
Curse?
Karis just waves.
Ogren waves back.
I push Ogren in there.
Oh no.
Oh no!
This is gonna get very uncomfortable very quickly.
I drop Karis aside. I don't want to get squished.
Aww.
Sorry.
Alright.
Not enough space for the both of you to be large.
Ogren will leave and go back downstairs, picking up his bag and stuff, leaving them to deal with the smart stuff with space.
Okay,
Well,
Oh,
at
and
least it's not
I
permanent.
hand the daggers back to Carlo.
that's Ogren
Thank you.
outside.
I'm so small. Carla, did you see anything
You're
up
just
there?
very far away.
Carla? Carla, are you muted again?
Yes.
Confidently muted.
Unfortunate.
Are they here?
Or making a cocktail.
They might be getting a cocktail.
Well, Carlo handed me this hammer.
Can I take a look at the hammer?
What?
Ah, Carlo's
what,
back.
I
What
was
did you
said
see
that.
upstairs?
Doesn't. You've already been told there was an anvil.
Yeah,
It's
but
an
you went
anvil
up
and a
there.
hammer.
That's what you saw
There's
when
a
you
what?
went up there?
Doesn't-
There's a
Uh-oh.
what?
I'm assuming I immediately see Ramby sprinting upstairs.
Just shooting up the stairs.
Oh god.
And
I
Lafan
forgot.
just used that. I've got the
You're like,
hammer. Okay.
Karis is looking at the hammer in Lathan's hands.
I'm not letting Ramby go alone.
I'm going to inspect the animal.
It's covered in runes.
Ah, no, not there. I don't want to sit on that goddamn anvil.
Do I know anything about these runes?
Do me an Arcana check.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Surprisingly,
working here?
that works.
That works?
Oh,
Oh.
But that does not
well,
work.
it's not going to work. I'm not even going to bother.
Oh. Hmm. So. Cantrip worked. I have to check something. I check the weather. Does the weather work?
Yeah, blizzard all around.
The weather works?
Yes.
The field is
If
it's
Bruce
just-
hands upstairs, can he see?
Yep, he can.
Fisto's moving on his own. Fisto's tiny.
He's
Fisto's
hanging
far
out
away.
with Ogren outside.
Oh, Fisto's far away. Fisto's gotta. Okay, here's a thing. Here's a thing I gotta do. Okay.
Oh.
I'm trying to convince him to arm wrestle.
So. Magic works up here. That's good. What if. What is the. Does this look like the anvil that he found last time? At all?
It does not.
It does not. Okay. Well. Remy?
Is there anything
look-
else in the room?
Oh, good point. Is there inscriptions on the wall here somewhere?
Hmm. Do me a perception check.
Okay, and my eye still works now, so I can do it normally.
Hmm. Don't really see any inscriptions on the wall or anything. There's a small cupboard in the room.
Oh, wait, might be a mimic. Might be a mimic. Wait, back up.
It's just a cupboard. I'm gonna open it.
I throw a rock at it just as he's about to open it.
Okay. It opens. It's a display case. There's a 3 sapphires inside, but you think they were used for some sort of magic that did not activate in the process of you ascending this tower.
Magic.
Oh,
Can you do the magic trick you do to see if something's magical?
oh, Um, I I can if you want to wait 10 minutes, or I could just blast it out and go if you want.
We have the time.
Alright, I'll just
Okay.
sit down and start ritually casting Detect Magic.
Meanwhile, the others, what are you doing?
So they just run up and ignore that. We.
We
Okay.
heard Anvil. Well, he heard Anvil. I saw him sprint off alone.
Well, I'm not going through there to bring them the hammer.
Honestly, I'm just glad the hammer didn't, like, spontaneously detonate when going through the
Thank-
anti-magic.
Carlo, did you find out the same thing about the hammer?
On?
Did you find out the same thing about the hammer as I did when you gave it to me?
What, the information in the head?
Yes.
Well, it depends on what information you found out.
It told me to bring me your items of power and together we shall destroy them.
Yeah, no, word for word.
Okay. So, Karis, I know you don't like people in your head, so you might not want to touch it. Because it does speak to you in your head.
Oh.
Carlo takes the hammer and the professor orb.
No.
Oh.
No. No. No.
I'm kidding.
Oh, God. Despite his problems, he's been remarkably useful.
Can Karis at least read the runes on there without grabbing
I
the hammer?
I turn it in the way that Karis tells me to see whatever sides she
can-
wants to see.
They're not language, they're more functional,
Okay.
transferring information.
So, are we just gonna wait for them to figure out that we got a piece? I mean, if we have 10 minutes, I can cast Identify on it.
I'm pretty sure we have 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, I guess there's another ritual happening down here. Back to up here. Detect magic, was it?
Yep.
They are distinctly not magical. Everything else in here is.
So, the only thing in here that isn't magical is those. Armor?
He's confident to move it. I just said that's funny. And what happens if I touch the animal?
Do you touch the animal?
Yeah.
Well, nothing happens, really.
I pick up one of the sapphires.
Okay.
How big is the animal?
How big is the animal? Actually, it's quite big.
Might need Ogren here.
I don't think Ogren will fit up the stairs.
Well, depends when he becomes large.
But then he'll be large up here and not be able to get down again.
He can always make bigger holes.
Not while we're in here, if you don't mind.
Maybe.
Nothing happened when I grabbed the sapphire.
Nope, nothing happened when you grabbed the sapphire.
I just pocket all three.
Okay.
Put one of the sapphires on the animal.
Oh, okay. I bonk one down in the middle of the anvil.
Okay, it sits on top of the anvil.
Now what?
Right. It's the only thing I can think of.
Okay, do you want to hit it with your hammer?
I'm asking Rosanna.
I
Oh, I
mean,
see.
He's got
Paula came downstairs with something, didn't she?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, she said something about a hammer.
Why did she take the?
I don't
We go
know.
down, get it.
I pick up the sapphire and then I try and pick up the anvil.
Give me a strength check.
Strength. Natural 20, come on.
And then
Ah,
a con save to see if you throw your
Oh.
back out.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my spine!
Okay, okay. Rammer's making his way back down the stairs.
So, how long until we have to get a wheelchair for Harusan?
We just
Given
put
that
him
he
in,
seems to be getting increasingly injured each tower.
we just put him in Sleddy and just.
Did I manage to finish my identify?
You do.
Because it also took 10 minutes. What
mean,
do I
it's gonna-
learn?
It's gonna take me
Anything
some
new
time
or
to
just...
say.
It
What's
seems to
already
be
known?
a part of a set with the Anvil of Disjunction. It is an anvil with the power to destroy any magic item that isn't an artifact.
Okay, interesting. Oh, hello, Ramya. Are you looking for the hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah, we tried to tell you, but you just ran off.
Oh.
I did learn some things. So, up there, it's called an Anvil of Disjunction. This is the hammer used for it. And with it, don't be surprised if you touch it, it talks to you in your head. And it's gonna tell you to bring it powerful items so you can destroy them together. And the anvil and the hammer can destroy any magical item, as long as it's not an artifact. Whatever classifies a thing as an artifact, I don't know.
Oh well, can I see the hammer?
Yeah, just beware, it talks to you if you touch it.
I haven't had any hammers talk to me before. It's gonna be interesting.
You grab the hammer.
Yeah.
You hear this in your head.
Items of power. Caris, do you still have the horn I gave you?
I do. You
Can I
hand,
have it back?
you hand it back.
I assume it doesn't explode.
It does not explode.
Is
I'm
he
gonna
trying
go
to
back
destroy
upstairs.
the horn?
Okay, you
What
arrive
happens if you
here.
destroy the hole? Russo's just sitting on the floor rubbing his back.
There's still a sapphire sitting on the anvil.
Oh, I picked it up and... Oh,
That's for Rosen.
thank you. Does my back still suck?
Yeah, you're fine.
Hey. Plus 8 is... Doing good. Jerry.
Well, apparently this
Well-
thing destroys magical items.
Oh. Why?
I didn't know why,
Oh.
but
Hmm.
we can find out.
Do we know what happened? Did any magical item? Because I kind of have these bag of tricks that we've never used, and the horn has been useful, so what will happen if you hit the bag?
Why did you think I was going to use the horn?
I don't know, just magical brain thoughts. I don't know, this tower hurts my head. You want to try a bag?
Actually, I'm going to try this charm of Travel's Haven.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Eh?
You put it on the anvil?
Yeah.
Okay. Then what do you do?
And then I will hit it with a hammer.
You hit it with the hammer. Blue sparks fly. It's still on the anvil. What do you do?
Ooh, sparks.
Blue sparks, yes.
Oh, do you want me to have a go?
I mean, not really.
On.
Maybe it needs the sapphires too.
Oh, I look over the anvil. Anywhere that looks like an sapphire was fitting it?
Nope.
Nope.
That's the flat anvil.
I just plonk it on top of the thing,
Okay.
the token. Alright.
I'll hit it again.
More blue sparks fly. And the blue light around you, like, intensifies for a little bit.
Okay, 2 sapphires. Try again.
Okay, I'll hit it again.
Okay, you crack some of the sapphires, and in a flash of the blue light, the charm disintegrates. There's a soft blue glow coming from overhead.
I look up.
There seems to be some writing up there.
Oh. Oh, crap. Curse! Curse!
Wait, I have the calligraphy, right?
Oh,
I
right,
gave you
right.
guys some paper and ink
Just
Yeah.
Scribble.
and a quill.
Scribble first.
I will write it down.
Okay.
I assume I can hear them shouting from.
Yes,
Where
yes,
I
you can. You wanna go join them?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. You step in.
Do you want to leave anything?
She's gonna leave her. Oh God. Well, I mean, I can always make another grimoire if I need to. So.
Not saying maybe leave the necklace behind, but maybe leave the necklace behind.
Yeah, actually, I've got a couple things I'm gonna. She's gonna put the necklace of the Shield Guardian in her pack and just leave her pack outside.
Okay.
She's got a couple other things in there that she doesn't want to have.
Okay, for the first time in months, you feel normal.
Oh, yay!
Hey.
That's not concerning at all.
Okay.
Okay, so up the stairs I go.
Up the stairs you go. You feel like you feel on this plane.
So quote unquote normal. Okay.
Rashad and
so-
Remy are just staring at the roof.
Okay. Hi. Why am I here?
That. Because it disappears too fast.
Look
Sorry.
up.
Reflex reaction.
What do I see?
You see some writing. You wanna know what it says?
Yes.
First, shield thy heart with a wand from the nether oak.
Fuck.
Oh.
Looks like we are going bushwhacking.
Like it. Okay.
Well, that's what it says.
Right.
Should thy heart with a wand from the nether oak. Second, summon a flame in the palm of your hand. Third, a burnt palm loosens the tongue. Shed a secret for all to hear. Something, something, something dark side. Seventh, trace a circle with the ashes of the dead.
Yep.
Ooh.
This will be fun.
Sure, yeah. Fun.
Yes.
Oh. I hate this city. Well?
So I share what the inscription said to these two so they can stop staring at the ceiling.
Huh?
Okay. I still have a sapphire. Should we break something else, or do you think that's all this place does?
Oh dear.
Oh no. What is that roll for?
Or
Something,
just see Oral land in front of me.
something silly happening in the background, but yes.
Oh,
Oh no!
please tell me that Oral didn't actually just land next to Ogren.
How do I do the share to group thingy within thingy?
Shift Z, I think if it's a token,
Is
otherwise...
that what I think it is?
The fuck is that?
I don't know, it hasn't loaded for me yet.
What?
Oh
Can't you see this as well?
no! It's one of those fucking statues.
Oh,
Right.
Not in statue
Let's
form this time.
go.
not statue. It's just he's
I have
got
my
a
strength
hungry
back.
belly. Okay.
Fuck.
Well,
And we have no idea.
time to roll initiative for a few people.
Let's go.
Oh,
Yes.
that's probably okay.
Does
Well,
that
actually-
include us up here?
Nope.
It wouldn't
Nope.
necessarily be the shield guardian either, because I don't have control over him.
Oh yeah.
Oh
My-
fuck.
My
Okay.
amulet's outside.
Oh yeah. It's just Ogren and him. Oh boy.
Right.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
We going? We doing this?
Well, let us know when we hear enough to be concerned.
Yeah.
Okay. As you were in the tower. Ogren, give me your best shot. You're slightly
Well,
taller
I'd like
than
to
it.
rage.
You're slightly taller than it.
Yes.
And just yell. I'm just gonna yell out loudly. Enemies at the gate and charge it.
I guess Kala and Lathan can do me a perception check. Because he's quite far
Will be
down.
able to hear with his ungodly hearing.
Hmm.
Eh,
Try it, sure. It'll be a
Right.
higher DC than they had.
Okay. Come on. Wait, yeah, normal. Good. Come on, don't fail me today. Not
Well.
too bad.
Well, okay.
God, if Hrusan was the only one who heard that, I'm going to laugh.
You didn't hear it. Ogren, do me some
Fuck.
attacks if you want. Or not.
Reckless, please.
Go for it.
Smack.
Yeah, that hits.
Smack.
Yeah, that hits. Roll me some damages.
Smack. Smack. Yeah, that's real poop on the damage. Need a fighting staff, was it? Great weapon fighting or something like that? Job's done, by the way.
Yeah.
Being able to reroll ones or twos on the damage would be nice.
It would be.
Mm.
Let's see how badly this hurts.
Yep. Here's advantage.
And he still has his hammer.
Oh, fuck ass.
17.
That hits.
Ugh.
Oh!
Force.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
That goes down to 16, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Second
We're
and
good.
third and fourth attacks. How many attacks does this fucking thing have?
Are we good? We'll find
Wait.
out in a second.
Nope. Ogren's within a
hits.
mile, right?
Yeah, he is.
He's still psychically linked to me and Hrusan.
He doesn't know that. No one's spoken in his head at all. So he doesn't
Fuck.
know that.
Oh,
I mean, Carla spoke in general with.
Yeah, he spoke, nothing was mentioned about speaking in his head.
that
It
is
is
true. But
Speaking in his head when you like scored the
Yeah.
first time.
When Red was scouting.
Was just
Pepper.
specifically spoken in my head.
Yeah, because Red.
Because I was standing near you, so I would I if people said it happened, then it happened, so I could call out for help.
I'd say so,
I'm just
yeah.
suggesting that's an option.
Yeah, it entirely depends on whether Ogren has figured out that it was connected in his head. Also, he'd have reacted badly to that.
Just thump the tower a couple of times. I'm sure we'll notice eventually.
I mean, that was a pretty big hit from a sledgehammer against a pretty big guy.
And I'm also yelling and raging at like pretty much the top of my lungs.
Yeah, the tower would be shaking at this point with those two going at it down there. What's everyone else doing?
Well, I'm assuming we noticed the tower shaking.
Yep.
Yeah, no, the question is the tower shaking because they did something upstairs or because someone did something downstairs?
Good question. I think the tower's falling down. We gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go.
No,
And
I
white
think we
flag.
will think about this for a
Is it
while.
my turn?
I would scurry and try and hurry these two out as the tower's shaking.
Yeah,
Hello, do you
consider-
think the people above us or below us fucked up?
Harris is gonna go downstairs. and
Yes.
Go.
I-
back. Yeah.
I'm trying
Okay.
to drag Randy downstairs because I think the tower's about to fall on our heads. Which it very well might, considering there's two big lads smacking each other around outside of it.
Okay. You descend the tower then.
I'll try and bring Randy with me. if he
Brandy, do
doesn't
you
come
resist?
willingly.
Do a strength check.
Oh boy.
Karis is already halfway down the stairs. She's just
Alright,
going.
Hello, do we
So-
want to split up to check?
I'm assuming it's a grapple check against Randy to drag him.
Yes.
Oh, God. Ooh.
Opposing. Jesus, he's not going anywhere.
Will not move a dwarf from his anvil.
I really fucking can't. He's latched onto it like a fucking...
Well, I guess I'll put everyone else in the place so we can see actually what's happening down there. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
if
Ooh,
Karis
okay.
comes from upstairs and tells us it's not upstairs, then
Yeah.
the plan is also
Oh,
gonna
hey,
go
interesting.
downstairs.
Karis has
can't
grabbed her pack,
see.
put her amulet back on.
I
Was
cannot
this you
see.
or Ogren?
Yeah.
Karis, did you do something
did-
upstairs or is this coming from downstairs?
This wasn't me.
Okay.
No, Ogren is not a quiet boy. How did no one hear?
We're quite
Hey, I
far
can
up.
see.
Quite far away.
Let's put Ranmir aside for now. I guess everyone else does make their way downstairs because they think the tower might be falling. And the closer you
Yeah,
get to
I'm-
downstairs, sooner or later you hear weapons clanging. That's the sound of Ogren screaming in pain a little bit. Something's going on
Okay,
down
yeah.
there.
Gotta
Down
go.
we go.
Alright. Do I get another round of attacks before they get to me? Because I'm still good.
Oh, you
Well-
probably would have had like several and had
Go
been
for
killed
it.
by now.
Oh, recklessly, please. Because why not?
Go for it.
There's a fucking good reason why not, but sure.
That thing's gonna hit me anyway. Without advantage, that thing's hitting me.
Yep.
Oh, it's got a +10. Yeah, nah.
Oh, fuck me.
Nope. Yes!
Yes! Yes! Yes! Okay.
It's finally time.
Give us the
Right.
critical.
Smack. The second one, that's pretty bad. So, I've got brutal critical now? So how does that work? It's an additional d12.
Okay.
So we get that. I don't know if that gets doubled or
Oh.
not.
Nope, because it's part of the brutal critical.
I've then got Orcish Fury.
Yep.
When you hit with an attack, you can roll the damage just an additional time.
Yep.
So I'm gonna dump that too. Don't know if that one gets doubled, as it's just additional damage die.
I mean, unless it's specifically part of the crit, it should be doubled.
Yeah,
So
you can
brutal
do that.
critical does not get doubled, but the anything else that you roll in addition to it does. So brutal critical cannot, because it's triggered by criticals.
Okay.
Yes.
So would you want me to roll another d12 for that one, or just?
So, for example, smite damage and sneak attack are both doubled.
Mhm.
Because
And
they
this will be
happen
like that, so
normally.
it's a second 9 then.
Yep.
Sweet. So that's maths part 18, 36,
21.
42.
Yep, it is 42 damage. It's probably not gonna
I don't
save
need
you
the
though.
first one. Nope. Don't worry, something else will.
Well, hopefully someone.
Yep.
Well, then it's the thingy's turn.
Bring it.
The Tomb Tapper sucks.
Yep, it is a Tomb Tapper. He's gonna do bonk
That hits.
and
Oh god.
whoop.
That hits. Okay.
Jesus.
Not as bad. Not as bad.
8,
Still bad,
12,
but not as
20
bad.
damage. That's fine. We're good. We're still
He's
standing.
still standing. What a lad. Well, everyone else make their way out of the tower then, and roll me initiative. Except for Rime, you'll arrive a turn later.
If he even chooses to come with
He
us.
chooses to, if he chooses to come down.
can
I
Holy
wouldn't
also
come
pick
crap.
down
up
when I
Ranmir
realized
when he
I don't have any
dies.
sapphires.
I've got the only other sapphire from the tower, unless you have a bunch of your own.
Yeah, I'm gonna need them, so I'm gonna go down.
Okay. Well, in that case, you'll arrive. So roll me initiative, please. So this track.
Why did that go to you? It's set to public. I don't know why it rolled directly to you.
It's the macro, I think. Is everyone in?
Ah,
Are we all here?
I believe so.
Let's get Ranmir in here as well.
And just skip him for now.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Okay, so it would be Tertius then, going next. Quick on his feet, that guy.
Yeah, but terrible with the bow. Or not, we'll see. Oh,
Oh, that's a hit. That's a decent amount of damage too. Well, does he want to reposition or is he gonna stay where he is?
oh, he's gonna stay.
Well, Kala.
Collar will get a little bit closer.
Okay.
And yeah, it's been a psychic blurred.
Alright. Does not hit.
And with the offhand,
That hits.
sneak attack. Got no grin there. And some cold. So 13 psychic and 4 cold.
Alright, thank you. In that case,
That's the turn.
Fisto.
So,
Things are about to get very uncomfortable in that boy's vicinity.
well, Fisto can't quite make it over to him, I don't think. Yeah, he can make it close enough. Make it to about there.
Okay.
Oh, you have to put him there.
Well, I mean, I could scoot him over a little bit. How about that?
Oh, trust me, you'd want him well out of the way.
Oh, you're gonna.
It's about to
no,
get a fur party, and it's gonna be heckin' large.
That's fine.
Alright, you've been warned.
Fine. Well, Fisto's gonna fist.
Go for it.
Go, Pisto, go.
Bonk. And bonk.
Yes and no.
9.
Alright.
That's it. Fisto's just gonna stand there.
Garrus.
Okay.
Right back
Garrus
round
is
to
gonna
you.
Scoot up a little bit. Oh. So you're gonna. What'd you say?
I was mumbling about the stomach mouth
Oh,
thing.
wait, Alana,
Yes?
I've got a thing.
I
I
know.
forgot about savage attacks on the crit.
Oh. Right. What would that add?
3.
Okay, thank you.
Helpful.
I forgot
Alright.
I'm a half orc.
Karis is gonna shoot a chill touch at the big boys
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh,
for 13.
Not bad.
that's
It
pretty good.
Can't regain
And he has
hit points, right?
disadvantage against me. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
and he can't regain hit points.
Okay.
Disadvantage against me,
Excellent.
and hopefully by extension Fisto, but probably not.
Okay. Remia takes this turn to arrive. You can do movement onto the field, I guess.
Hmm.
Okay. Lithan.
Lathan is gonna hand the cat to Tertius and tell him to keep it safe.
Yep.
Protect the alarm, kitty.
And
Let's see here. I mean, everyone else is forward of you, so only Frusan would see this.
Tertius slightly lifts the cloak and puts the cat underneath his cloak,
Yep.
like
Sure.
high up,
Yeah.
and
Husan is
keep
aware.
keep it safe within
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
within the cloak, of course.
Of
Yes.
course.
Is that an action or bonus action?
To tell him to take the cat, that's not even an
Yeah.
action of any kind.
I think this this thing doesn't look. Does it look hurt, or is it going strong?
Oh, it's getting there. There's
It's
been
getting
a
there.
good bit of damage, but still got a ways to go.
Well, let's try something new. I'm gonna cast Inebriation. Or try. It's a dex save.
Innovation, eh?
Innovation, yeah.
Alright.
It needs to make a dex save.
Okay.
Can
16. 5 actually.
It fails.
good. Can I? Wait, let me check. So it
Innovation.
takes the 48 necrotic damage, which is the right one. So 12 damage
Okay.
on consecutive turns. I can use an action to deal 48 necrotic damage.
Nice.
It's just
As long-
significantly nastier witch bolt.
Yeah, but if I use an action to do anything else, the spell stops, or if the target moves outside of range or is in total cover from me.
Oh.
And I gain half hit points equal to half the amount of necrotic damage I've
Ooh.
Neat.
inflicted. So I heal for 6,
Neat.
Nice.
and I'm concentrating. It's also a concentration spell.
Yes. Digitus.
He's gonna sprint forward, and that's it because he's slow.
Ogren. You are very hurt. What do you do?
Blaze of glory time. Reckless, please.
Go for it.
Mac.
Okay.
Smack.
Okay. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
fuck.
Okay,
God.
go for it. Roll me some damages. First one first,
Okay.
please, so we don't get confused.
So lovely to
Nice.
hear that you've appeased the witch that cursed you this week, apparently.
So, D12 from brutal critical.
Okay.
D12 from savage attacks.
14 plus 1 plus 5 plus 6. Okay, what
26.
else?
Yeah.
So that's it. I can only do Orcish Fury once per.
Yep.
Long
And then the other one.
Smack.
Oh, God.
Okay. So
Savage
51.
attacks. Brutal critical.
Oh my God.
That's 66
was-
damage in total.
Damage. Oh my god.
Yes.
Jesus. Well, you've
Why did you
significantly
come down here again?
taken a chunk out of it. Rusan,
Come on,
the
that
thing's
changes what I was
fairly
going to
wounded.
do. How rough is Ogren looking?
Oh, he is looking pretty damn hurt.
Pretty much blood everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. This is, I believe, 60 feet. No, 30-foot radius. Let me just do some measurements real quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're all getting a tap of this.
Okay.
'Cause I feel like we might need a little bit of it. Boop. Everyone, basically, everyone except for it, Digitus, Tertius, and Fisto regain 20 HP.
That's pretty good.
That's so
That's pretty
good.
darn good. Yeah.
That's the most
That-
healing Husan will ever do in this campaign.
That's going to keep me up for another round.
And we'll see about
Hopefully.
that, because it's its turn.
I still have a bonus action.
What can you do with your bonus action?
Oh, Val, you're asking me what I can do with a bonus action, but you forget.
Crab?
Crab.
Did you turn yourself into a crab?
Yes.
Okay. And you're here.
Yep. And then I moved.
Okay, what to where? Here?
I'm just getting a little bit closer. There should do for now.
Well, now it's the thing's turn. It's gonna sledgehammer Logren again.
Bring it. That hits.
Counter spell.
Okay. That's 13 down. I'm still standing. Bring it.
Okay. Let's see here. Are you still up? Yes, yes, you're still up.
Still up.
Jesus. Perseus.
He's gonna shoot.
I have done my job for
That
one
hits.
round.
Even more damage.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
Yes.
I still haven't used. I've still got one trick left up my sleeve. I haven't had
Yeah,
to use
you
yet.
do.
Yep.
The most
Nearly had
important
to.
one. Hmm.
Yep. Nearly had to.
Not today.
And that's it.
Station.
He's gonna stay back there.
Okay, okay. Did that apply? Yeah, it did.
He got him?
The thing
Oh, it
turns to stone.
That's... How did you make it
Was
pale
that
like
close
that?
after the double crits? Damn it!
It was that close after the double crits. It took him from
Wow.
79 to 13.
Jesus.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
Val, how did you make it do the pale thing? What button did
If you
that?
click the cog wheel and scroll down, there's below the name controlled by tint color. Then you click that, and you click like a pale color. Then you click apply. I could make it pale pink. There we go.
Huh.
Oh.
Interesting. Neat. Well, Rusan valiantly charges forward and nips it on the toe.
Do me the attack roll then.
Okay. Attack roll. It's gonna snip twice for claws.
Neither of those hits.
It's a crab stabbing rocks.
Yes.
Ogren is gonna wander over and just sit down, leaning against this wall, and just sort of fall down to the ground, probably breaking the wall behind him a little bit, and just.
Don't topple the tower on yourself.
Also, whoever's watching the stream, don't be alarmed. This is just a map I've reused for a random encounter to like fight a tomb tapper. So this one ain't real.
Oh god, no.
So don't worry about it.
I thought a second one just rocked up. It's like, wow, we did it. We survived by the skin of our teeth. Hey guys.
It just opens the door.
Hey, you guys!
Quick.
So that one's not
The Etten character.
that
sheet.
one's not real.
Thank God.
This one's connected to the
Oh.
tower.
It would have been amazing, but I'm glad it's not real.
Surface is gonna pull out the cat again and hand it to Lathan.
Yep, with a slight rattle.
Do you guys reckon we could take it? I'm gonna say that his chest partially caved in. I think.
Oh yeah, you took sledgehammers to the chest multiple times.
Yeah. Mind if we take like a nap?
Can I just point out, Farnar tackled one of these things solo.
We don't know it was Farnar.
We're
assuming
pretty
it was
convinced it was
Farnar.
Farnar.
Pretty
Could have been
sure.
avarice. Could have been a lot of nasty things down there. Could have been the Demi-Lich himself.
I personally want to believe it was Farnar, and that Farnar is actually a god in molten disguise.
Okay.
Oh, he was just being noisy in the library.
He was making too much noise. Silence didn't work. Had to end it the old-fashioned way. Violence.
I feel like it
Can we
was
take a
more
nap?
more road rage incident other than anything else. He was already late for work by like 2,000 years.
It was in the way.
Anyways, wounds.
I'll
Yes.
do one of these.
Unfortunately, I
maybe-
cannot cast as a crab.
I mean, we just took a rest. We came straight here from the long rest, right? So it's
Yep.
been
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Like,
just
2
like
hours?
an hour or so to set myself again.
Can I attempt a medicine check to unbuckle his ribs as a crab?
Oh, get off my ribs, pincering bastard.
You're too small for that in comparison to his size, I feel.
Yeah, can you do surgery as a crab?
medicine as a crab. Let me do this.
You can assess it,
Well,
baby.
Lathan
could
sits
walk.
down, takes out a pearl, and starts cast the tomb.
Dome.
The dome.
I don't like that you called it a tomb. What are you trying to
What?
say?
No.
That's just her special flavor on it.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
Ogren's not allowed in the tomb, so I'll stick outside. Thank you very much.
What's the
He's going
radius
to
on
cast a
Sanct on it?
transparent.
Like 10 feet. 10 foot
no, I think-
radius of
Let me. Where
something.
is it? There it is. 10 feet radius, yeah.
I mean, that seems
So you've got to
large
make sure
enough.
I'm not in the area.
No,
If
no,
you-
it should you should be able to squeeze in there, I guess. If
The
can
spell
fit one
fails if an
over.
area includes a large creature or more than 9 creatures.
right.
It's very specific. If he was one size smaller, maybe, but unfortunately, he is an
Too
actual
large.
measure of you. Yeah, he's a unit of measurement now.
I'll make it transparent so that he can see through.
So we can wave at him from inside of it.
It'll give him
Gonna
cover.
take 10 minutes.
All right. What's everyone else doing with these 10 minutes before the shield is up?
Well, I'm doing my best as a crab.
Do me a medicine check as a crab.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Not awful for a crab.
Not awful for a
I-
crab.
Is he just poking me as a small crab and being annoying?
Yes.
I'm literally using my pincers as staplers. I just try to staple.
Stop it. It's fine. I'm just trying to sleep. I'm gonna pick him up and just remember what I did to a turtle. I just put him back down.
I was waiting for I pick him up and I yeet him. And that was
True
the end
Sun
of
was
True Sun
never
as we knew him.
sown again.
Well, I mean, I could have just turned into a bird, flew back down. No, peck.
Okay.
Down his head.
I gotta remember, is my wild shape bonus action or not bonus action? Short rest or long rest?
Well, is it?
I'm trying to read it. Starting. Heck. Where did I write it? I have not written it in the correct position. Oh, I forgot about that trait. I don't know why I haven't been using it.
You
Hang on.
regain wild chips on short or a long rest.
Oh, excellent. Then I turn back.
Okay.
Boop.
Right, so I guess you cast the tiny hut, and yeah, everyone can get a short rest then if they like.
I'm going to spend a hit die.
I'm gonna spend all my hit die.
Probably for
So
the
going-
best.
Use
I'll
arcane
spend another.
recovery.
Oh,
Okay, I'm back to full.
right. I can't just roll all of them. Grumble, grumble.
Nope, you got to do them individually.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will do maths.
I
What
can
is math?
add it up for you if you like.
39, 39, 52, 58, 72, 82.
Hey,
82,
I got
yep.
my full.
Oh yeah, look, I forgot you have comparable HP for whatever reason.
Shush.
To a druid. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
I mean, your constitution's like much better than mine.
Pretty
Whatever
high,
that
yeah.
Well, I
little
mean-
thingy.
Naturally, it's 17.
Better than mine.
Why is your constitution so low as a... What did you do?
Strength was 18, con was 16, and dex was 15.
Lord.
Indeed. And I'll be right back
That's
as
what I
well.
got.
Okie dokie. Okay, Val's gone. What the hell's our plan?
Don't
The
die.
next
tower.
tower.
I wish we had access to the map so we could see that. It's not in handouts or maps, is it?
I don't think so.
No. Oh, that's where Valiant's fate was. It's in the handouts. The poor soul.
Yep.
Is
Sure, she'll
unfortunate.
find us eventually.
Yeah, do we
Yep.
want her to though?
Particularly.
I'm
but,
I'm
you know.
presuming she fled like the other Nothic did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's whether she comes back or not.
Oh fuck! What if those? They said that the Nothics were following them around. What if those Nothics were the friends of the Drow, and the Drow were aware of the disease?
I don't think they were.
I don't think they were.
But they said they were being followed around by this Nothic.
They might have been hunted.
But they said they were friendly, and they just didn't. They were just tagging along with them.
Well, that
I
may
feel
be
like
because
they knew.
that may be because they were infected, and they were just waiting for them to turn.
Maybe.
Dips on her spellbook if we find her.
I mean, I can guarantee you, no one else would have any idea what to do with it.
And that's assuming she still has it on her and just
Didn't
drop
leave it
when
on top
she
of the. Yeah, left
when
it on the
she-
side of the tower.
turned.
Yeah.
Well, hey, don't worry. There's like potentially 2 other Arcane Brotherhood mages for us to steal their spellbooks.
I feel like
Yeah.
Baelish is a statuette of a garden variety by now. And Everest, I don't really think trying to nick her book is a great idea while she's alive. And
Which is why we kill her.
making her unalive would probably turn half this party into ash. Just a hunch.
I
Might
mean,
already have Valish's spellbook.
you had his journal, I think.
No, I have the
Yeah.
Thorn spell, but Naslan Tumir stole Valish Gant's spellbook, and I have a spellbook that I found on Naslan Tumir's body.
Oh. Is that where you've been learning your spells from?
Yes.
What's in the book?
Please say
Well
Vortex
done.
Warp. Please say Vortex Warp.
No.
Well, where do you
Amazing.
think innovation came from?
No, that is a creation of
Ah,
my
damn it.
own. Thank you very much.
Mhm. She's
what
well
did I get from-
educated, don't you know?
I'm not.
The only one I've transcribed so far is Mel's acid arrow.
Ah,
Ooh, that's a nice one to have on hand.
it's a fun one. Yeah.
Hmm.
The one I want to transcribe was clairvoyance. That's what I needed the eye for.
Ah, okay.
You too can learn clairvoyance.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I do.
Ooh.
Other possible spells: Cloud of Dagger, Counterspell, Detect Magic, Detect Thoughts, Find Familiar, Tensor's Floating Disc, and Thunder Wave.
Oh, Cloud
like-
of
yeah.
Daggers.
Ensign's floating disc.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We need that. Learn that. That spell is a godsend.
Oh, I know.
You can do ungodly amounts of stupid shit with a Tensor's floating disc. You could sit freaking Ogren on there and take him for a wheelie ride around the
How
city.
much weight can it carry?
500 pounds.
Yep, nope, can't carry me.
You're more than 500 pounds? Well, shit.
I'm 7,000.
Oh my fucking Christ.
The thing you need to... How are not all the floors collapsing?
Exactly.
The thing we need to do is we need to put Lathan like on a long pole because it follows you if you're
Mhm.
more
But
than
not-
I think
Not
15
not
foot
over
away.
elevations.
It doesn't go up.
Oh, it's just flat.
I can't go. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can.
But
It only
it-
sticks
it-
about a couple of feet off the ground. If it goes over
No,
an edge, it
but
just floats down.
But I'm not saying we need using it as a lift. I'm saying what we have is most of the party sans Ogren sit on the disc, and then together we hold a pole that keeps Lathan sufficiently far away that it follows it.
So
And
what you're
therefore
saying
we
is,
have-
it's a carrot to the horse, but
Honestly,
without the
yeah.
horse.
Without the
Yeah.
horse.
I mean, how fast will that move?
It just says it moves within 20 feet of you. So, if we were doing that,
Oh
I could
shit!
have
We
looked-
could breathe
we would
with
turn-
have-
speed of light.
We would turn into a
could-
gas cannon and yeet ourselves into the ice and just instantly vaporize.
We could have Lathan on my shoulders, and that just increases everyone's movement speed up to mine, which is 40. Just a little bit of a speed increase.
I mean,
I
Yeah,
don't
you can
have
get the
the
dash
spell
action
yet.
every turn.
Yeah. And I'm not impeded by the snowy weather outside.
I need 2 hours to learn it.
it also means we can carry more treasure and loot, or an anvil.
Hey, we've got Sleddy for loot and treasure.
Yes, but
yeah, but
not in here. We don't.
lost the ghost dogs.
Yep, we lost ghost dogs.
I mean, we're going to reduce
have-
the weight on Sleddy a lot because I think
I
Ogren's
mean-
going to be taking the ballista off it and just using it as a crossbow now.
The best I can do is either summon a pack of wolves as sled dogs, or just turn into Boris or Morris, or I could summon Boris and Morris for an hour and have them yeet us across the snow like champs.
Boris and Morris?
I think technically, yes, Boris, Morris, and Horace. My
Horace?
3-hit combo of giant bears.
That's a lot of bears.
Yeah,
I mean,
I was going to bring
Ogren
in the
could-
I was going to bring in the circle. Everyone in the
Ogren-
way,
Is
and
this the
then
cast
instantly killing us. Basically, yeah.
I think Ogren could also drag the sleds pretty easily.
Yeah.
Probably.
You can also ride on the
leave-
back of Boris.
Not anymore, I don't think.
And
Can
Boris
you
ride
not
on your
ride
back.
huge creatures?
I'm huge.
Yes, but can't you ride a huge creature? Because
I don't know.
Would look like
You
you're riding a
can only
pony.
ride things a size smaller than you. Or smaller than that. But yeah, no, you can only ride things at least one size bigger than you. That's what I mean.
Well, as you debate the finer details of riding ponies, or things the size of ponies relative to you, you hear a tremendous crash,
Oh god.
The
and
floor collapses.
Ogren.
Ogren's way.
rolls backwards down some stairs.
Oh god!
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
It lands in a little storeroom, and then promptly crashes through the floor into a canal below.
Oh,
Flash?
cool. I would love to see this.
Hang on, I need to do the usual thing where I go to dynamic
What's-
lighting and turn night vision on.
Was this planned because I went big? Like,
I
this map
mean-
seems oddly specific.
Originally, it was the shield guardian in that hole.
I see.
You're bigger
Oh,
than the shield
damn
guardian.
it, my fat ass.
You're bigger than Fisto. Congrats.
There's a dark corridor north and south of you, Ogren.
Oh, really?
Ogren?
I can't see anything.
Go
Yeah.
down there.
It
I
seems
mean,
to be a
you're-
storeroom of some kind.
I mean, his head is about floor high, so you don't
Oh.
need to shout.
Can you get out?
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, I
Do
can.
you see stairs so we can look down there? In case there's something else down there.
It's a canal.
Could I see to the
Canal?
south?
Cannon?
Now,
Yeah, you can see
Canal?
to the south as well, a canal.
This does
Do I
seem to
see
be path
stairs
down
now?
here.
Is there a way down the hole, or is there like stairs leading down there, or is it just a hole?
It's just a hole. You don't think it's
There are
supposed to
stairs.
open here?
There were stairs going. Are they stairs going up or down?
These are going
can
up
see.
to the wall you were leaning against, which was in fact not a wall.
Oh. There are stairs going up that way to where I was leaning against.
Did we
Oh,
get
but-
the short rest before this happened?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, thank
Just so
God.
I know.
Good. I mean, do you see where the stairs come out?
Where I was leaning against, I think.
Oh,
We just came down these stairs. I
We
mean,
can't just drop down and make him fly.
If that's
If
easy
we wanna-
enough.
get down there. We have rope, right?
I mean,
we could just go down the stairs.
yeah.
There are no stairs.
Paolo
The-
can
the-
also
the-
fly.
There are stairs.
To the canal?
Yeah. To where?
Where
Oh,
he
just
is.
the drop down to the bit where Ogren's at.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about, yeah.
Oh. How
It's just underneath
How
you
far
is a
down is it?
canal.
I see. I'm understanding now.
Your head is about as high as the floor.
I mean, I could just lift it down if we want to explore it.
Why do we want to go down there?
Question: do I see that?
You hear skittering, and maybe.
I see.
oh,
There's something down here.
Oh, maybe not be down there. I don't know.
Who's there?
Don't receive an
Us?
answer.
Probably rats or something.
That was
Honestly,
bigger than a
with this
rat.
place, whatever this is, don't really want to mess around with it. We should get going to the other towers. And
Maybe so.
oh, you guys probably don't know, because it was just me and Rami up there with Karis. We have to go and check out the grove and get or find a wand of the Nether Oak.
I forgot. I didn't share that.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of got distracted.
Yeah, we need to find a wand from the Nether Oak. So we either have to go to that grove and get one or find one around here. Part of the arcane octad, it seems. Also, are we
Okay.
gonna...
Yeah,
We should
I
probably-
don't really want to. I think I want you guys to kind of leave first, so I don't accidentally bring the rest of it down while climbing out.
I think we should
Point, point.
explore this place a bit more because if this goes around the underground of this city, maybe we could reach some places we wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Oh, that's true. Maybe it leads.
Oh.
Maybe there's a shortcut into the tower, so we don't have to do the octad.
True, true, it
I'm
might
gonna
go
have to.
easier.
I'm gonna have to crawl, aren't I, to get through this, aren't I?
Yes.
Right.
Agreed.
Since swinging the axe is going to be impossible, I'm going to switch out to the magical trident. so I
Okay.
can crawl and stab in front of me.
There.
I can have a quick look down there if you want, or we can just abandon this idea and do what we know we have to do.
Do you guys? You want to explore this? I'm already half down here, so, and we know there is something else
Well,
other than
we're
us
already
down
here.
here.
I mean,
Might as well explore. It can't seriously
might
hurt.
be a
Might be
safer way
crap.
to travel than above ground.
Where we've got, you know, avarice and
Oh,
everything, yeah. Right, who am I bringing down first?
would probably best be me.
And
Come on,
just
then.
reaches around Trusan and yoinks him down.
Tiny little Rusan.
Grab Radmir next, put him down. There you go, buddy.
I keep an ear and eye out for anything down here.
Here, splish splash.
Karis will go next.
Karis. Hello, friend.
Hello.
There you go. Fisto next with you, right?
Yes, sure.
Right. 2 hands, grabbing Fisto.
Let me wait. There's something around the corner.
I did say there was stuff down here. Fisto's coming down.
Okay. It's a bit heavier,
I
but
guess he has to.
Yep. The fun and her friends.
Yes, thank you.
Here we
Can
go.
you see it?
No,
Well, just
it ran
glides
off that way.
hurriedly down.
But there is a path
Fair enough.
down there. Do we want to see what it was, or do we want to?
Probably
Let-
doesn't want anything to do to us
you hear
if it's running low.
skittering from east and the south. Roll me initiative, please.
Oh, goody! Please be flying spiders, so I can add them to my repertoire.
Look,
And
stop
traumatized
asking
Ron,
for
yeah.
terrible stuff.
Why is that a 1 becomes a 19?
I'm rolling with advantage.
Ah.
So
I
1
was
was a 1,
thoroughly
1 was
confused.
a 17.
I was like, how did you get a 19.15 on a 1?
It's impressive.
That is
Just
pretty
that good.
impressive. Well, are we all in? I think we are.
Oh, hi. Well,
This boy skitters around the corner.
it's some
Something
familiar
little.
friends.
Yep.
Oh. Hello.
Hmm.
Are you friendly?
Frusan, make me a constitution save.
He's not friendly. Con save. Hey.
Okay, you're fine.
Did I notice anything?
It looked at you funny. Lathan,
That's nothing new. Everything looks at me funny. I'm an elephant.
Can I see past Fisto?
it's
And
difficult,
all
but
these
yeah.
people in front of me.
Yeah, I guess you can.
How far away? Huh, that's in chill touch range.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice. A lot of 20s today.
A lot of 20s today,
Yeah.
yes.
That's it. I can't really go anywhere else.
Okay, let me think. This guy here.
So, we found a nest. I wonder if Valiant's down here as well.
That is the question. Gala,
I think possibly doing something fairly defensive would be good. So Connor's gonna slip under Fisto.
Yep.
And then she is going to cast 100 bonfire here, which does nothing on my turn. I don't think.
Doesn't it do something?
Yeah, no, it's only on their turn. Oh no, in this. Yeah, no, and now. Yeah,
Yeah.
deck save.
Okay, a dex save coming right up. 16.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a success. So nothing.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ogren, this is gonna be difficult for you. Also, why are you at 19 point... should be 17. Shouldn't it?
No, I rolled a 17 plus 2.15.
Oh yeah, right, that makes sense. You're good. Go ahead.
But yeah, I can't move, can't throw a javelin at anything because, you know, people in the way. I'm just gonna stick my head up and make sure we don't get any Nothic charging us from like, or whatever's charging us. I can't really see it
Fair.
from above, and yeah. If
Rusan.
anything gets in stabbing range, I'll stab it.
Okay. Well, this is a good time to bring in some friends.
Okay.
Oh, let's see. 1 friendo. 2 friendo. 3 friendo. 4 friendo.
Yes, more
5.
things in the small canal.
Clog it with bodies.
6. 7.
Yes.
8. And their initiative is pretty sad, actually.
What is their initiative? 4?
4.14. And what am I feeling? What would be fun down here? Let's turn into a giant bear.
Okay.
I'm
Bear is
kidding.
just
I'm
immediately
not
squished
turning into
against the wall.
a giant bear. Because a bear would not fit. I will, however. How big is... It's a new one. How big are these? These are just large.
Okay.
Yeah, why not? I will become... Yes! I don't think I've used this yet.
Yeah.
Kitty.
Right, anything
And
else?
That is my turn.
Okay.
That is my turn.
You hear movement to the south. Con save on one of these raptors, please.
Okay. Where did my raptor... You know what, I'll just open it up again. Plus raptors, con saves.
Well, so I'm gonna get the actual dice. That's a fail. How they... Oh, that's a d12, that's not a d6. How do they feel about 11 damage?
They are dead.
Okay, remove one.
From which side?
South.
I cannot see them, so I cannot remove one. I think this one, whatever this one is. I cannot remove them, you have to remove them. All I can do is
Okay.
black.
I unblepped that one. I killed one.
I don't know which one it is.
It's fine. I
cannot
got
see.
it. I got it. Okay. Another con save for the East group.
Ace group. Okay, con save. Boop.
Okay, they're fine.
Hey, pretty good.
Karis.
Kitty. Well, I can see this boy, so I'm gonna shoot for that boy.
Go for it.
What shall I hit them with? I'll do a chill touch at him.
Yeah, that hits.
For 7 whole damage, and it has disadvantage on attacks. For me.
Alright. Dedidus, and then Tertius. Why do these two always go together? How weird.
As almost as if they belong together. Digitus can't do shit. Well, he can pass through people. He'll make his way. Tertius is gonna chuck an arrow.
Alright. Let's see how well he chucks.
Oh, wow!
Pretty well.
Damn. These boys are doing so well lately.
Alright.
Only this boy. The other boy didn't have a chance to do anything this session.
He's still recovering from his anti-magic nap.
Another
Yeah.
con save for the
From his
South
map.
group, please.
South Groove. Bop.
How do they feel about 11 damage?
Dead.
What?
So is this
Fisto.
for this one?
I
Is
mean,
it? Sorry.
let's see.
Was it this one's turn?
No, not yet.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to check.
See, I don't. Unless everybody, I don't think Fisto can make it through us.
Probably not.
I mean, if
So
you let him
Fisto's just-
pass, sure.
I mean, will you guys let him pass?
No.
Oh, yeah, that seems tactically good.
Yeah.
Okay. Can he get? He can. Okay. He's gonna come snuggle up with the pester party.
Okay.
Friends.
Imagine him between the two. I don't want him to cover him up.
They
Oh.
should be... Nope, hang on, I'll just grab these two.
Yeah,
Move
I didn't
to
want
the
to cover up
front.
the little pesters.
Why doesn't that work?
His roll
Let's
20's a jerk.
move him to the
It's fine for
back.
me.
Roll 20 is a jerk.
It's
I'll just move the pester party aside then.
like I can always shift Fisto if necessary.
It's fine. That's where he
So
is.
Fisto got a fist.
Hooray!
That's what I can.
So and okay, so
Yay and nay.
okay. 8 bludgeoning.
Almost.
Yay.
Well, Ramir.
Almost.
I'll do this.
Okay, where are you doing the wall of fire?
Like on this thing here.
Okay. So just across there.
Yeah.
So it would hit one of the pester party and it.
Yeah, I don't mind taking the best part. I was going to kill them all anyways, but
Fair enough.
Wow.
I don't want to hurt Fisto.
Okay, so dex saving throw, right? Okay.
How much damage does he do? Because it would determine how much, if it's worth me rolling a dex save. It's not worth me
25.
rolling a dex save.
Okay. This one just deletes. Does this wall stick around? If so, how long is it? 20 feet high?
Yeah.
60 feet long? Jesus. So it's just a line there, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need to have to do another dex save then. Saves, so half that, okay. And this one burns. Anything else you wish to do?
Not really.
Alright. A con save for the pester party, please.
Buster Putty, taking hits so we don't.
That is... Why do I keep rolling 11s on 3 dice?
Well, he's definitely dead.
Oh, that's a 12 actually. Can't count.
I mean, it's around average, right? 3s and 4s and all that.
Not a con save for the pester party.
More decoys. Wah.
That saves. Lathan!
I don't see anything hostile.
You do
So
not.
I'm just gonna move up and hold a chill touch if I see anything hostile.
Alright. Kala.
Yeah, I think she'll probably keep the bonfire up just on the basis that it's somewhat defensive to do so.
Fair.
And she will move. And she will move back around the corner.
There's also a line of
Using
fire there.
a bonus action to dash. And then yeah, what can I do that's somewhat defensive? Okay. Carl's gonna give up the bonfire
Okay.
and cast a spell that I think she's only cast once before.
Okay.
She's going to cast Blur.
Ooh.
And she kind of goes all shimmery in. Yeah. Hides, and
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
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 Hmm. Okay.
Hmm.
Ogred. There's still nothing up there.
Yeah. Don't think I can really fit with Tertius. Whichever one that is. So I'm just gonna stay put, really. Attack if anything comes my way.
Rusan.
I feel like the Pester party didn't get a turn.
Yeah, where the hell is the... Did you click one of them before you rolled?
Yeah. That's how I got their initiative. They rolled a 4.14.
They're
they
not
should be at the
in the
bottom of the thing.
tracker. They're not in the
They were in the
tracker.
tracker.
Did you delete the one?
You deleted
You
one.
you deleted
Yeah.
one and probably took it all out.
Right,
Yep.
okay.
And I'll just
I've
bam.
got one.
And then
It's fine.
4.14.
Hang on. It's this one
Okay.
down here on the east side that I need to keep around. So descending back around to this.
Okay.
Okay.
Do these ones see anything?
Yes.
They will charge it. I do not see where it is because I don't have their vision.
3 of them have made contact with an enemy.
Has any survivors down here?
There is one.
Okay. He has any friends?
He's made contact with one enemy.
But is there any friends? Like, is Fisto there?
Fisto is there.
Okay, then he does have advantage. So,
Not. If he charges in for an enemy, Fisto is not there.
okay, so if he goes for an enemy, he won't have packet tactics. So the first boy will just make a normal bite and attack.
Okay.
So 1 bite, 1 claw.
No one yes?
Okay. Rar. The other boys, I am assuming, are in pack tactics range.
Yes, they are.
So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
All except the 14.
All except the 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is their turn. So up to
Okay.
Husan, I believe.
I believe so.
Then now Husan. Let's see, what's the movement on this? I think it's reasonably high. 40 feet, not awful. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Did I give it vision?
You did not give him vision.
Because he does not have dark sight.
But the spell is cast on Husan, does that not translate?
Oh, it would, yes. I keep forgetting you keep spamming that spell on yourself, so hang on.
I have it, I now use it, especially since this place sucks.
You may now see.
Excellent. 25. Maul. I don't think this classified. No, because I'm not behind them. So just a normal attack. Claw. Wait, is it claw or bite? Because this is specific. Okay, it's claw and a bite if I hit. So claw.
Yes.
Cool. He has to make a strength save of 14.
Saved.
Damn it. He saves. He's fine. And that is my turn.
Okay. Do me a con save.
As a tutor,
Yes.
one save is decent. Not as decent.
Oof.
That is... Would you believe me if I said it's 11 necrotic damage?
I'm fine. So, 62 down to 51.
This one against
still
the
good.
Pesta party. Let's see
Oh, wait,
here.
I have to make a second con save. One moment. We're good.
Okay,
Have to keep up the Pesta Party spell.
Pesta party. Claw. Claw.
Yep. Yep.
Dead.
Dead.
Against this one. Don't worry about it. It's gone. Karis.
Okay. Well, that's not the. Let's see. I can't see anything from here. So I am going to hold a chill touch for anything that comes in shooting range.
Yep. Oh wait, there's nothing down here. Started the turn in the wall of fire. What does that do again? I think he needs to do another
I
deck
think
save.
Ball of Fire is end of turn, I think. If he's still in it on the end of his turn, he takes damage.
Yep, that he does. Yep, that's another 5d8 for him. Because he can't
Oh,
go
okay.
anywhere.
Well, I see.
It's a
Wall of
tunnel, and the
Fire's
wall of
coming in
fire
handy.
basically filled the tunnel.
Yep.
Lives. Okay. Surprising.
Probably not well.
Right, so you're holding a thing, an
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
Ditch this and Tertius.
Gonna go up, and doesn't have enough movement to do anything else.
Alright.
And Tertius is gonna go up and hold an arrow if he sees anything.
Alright. This boy. He's gonna scratch at Fisto.
Dare he?
He'll try. Claw. Claw. I think that actually hit Fisto.
That. Yeah. Yeah, that should. Hang on.
Yeah, he's got 17.
17. So, yep.
Yep. He's taken damage. 12, in fact.
Damage.
And it's his turn.
Okay, well, since this guy came in range, he's gonna. Oh, that's not right. He's gonna punch.
Alright.
Nope, no, he's not gonna punch. But he is gonna punch the second time.
Go for it.
11 bludgeoning.
Nice.
And then he's just going to stand there and take it.
Alright. Vanmir. There's angry growling to the east and scratching on metal to the south.
Oh dear.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
If you do, I will summon a swarm of spiders on your bed. Think carefully about your actions.
No, I was moving. Can I see this thing?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I will just do this. Amazing.
None of those hit.
Reroll the one.
That one hits.
Hey!
That is the one on the
Oh, it's
right
on the-
that's already got bitten and then pounced upon, and that one dies.
Hey!
Where's this one? Down here. Okay, since it's end of turn, he's gonna try and shuffle into here and take 1,000,000,000 attacks from whoever's holding attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Woo!
That's a 19 hit.
Yes.
11 piercing. Take it a 28 hits as well.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Tertius did more damage than me.
Yes.
He is just rocking out today with those
Yeah,
numbers.
he's...
Which is the day for
Did
skeletons. I mean,
Carla also hold an attack,
gentlemen's.
or was that something else you did? I don't remember now.
What are you asking?
Oh,
Yeah, were you holding an attack?
No.
no. Okay. Okay. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Was that worth it? Probably not. Then he's gonna try and scratch a big robot man.
he scratches a big robot man at least once.
For 7 slashing, and then he'll scoot out of the wall of fire so he doesn't die. And now the Pesta party is up, what remains of it at least.
How many are left?
3 next to you. Hang on.
Okay, so the ones down south all cooked, did they?
There's some got looked at and some cooked. Let's move them up here. There you go.
Okay, yeah. They will. That's actually exactly where I want them. Thank you. They are going to maul. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
All except the third bite.
Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And that's them.
Alright. Lathan.
Than is gonna walk past Tertius and the
Mhm.
cat over. And I can see this one.
You can see this one.
How damaged is this one?
It's got some bruises from being punched once, but not that damaged.
Well, let's try something new. Lathan is gonna conjure a green arrow and chuck it.
Ooh,
Neat.
That's 17 hits.
this is the thing.
That's 17 hits.
So it's
Ooh.
10 as damage now, and at the end of his next turn, 3 acid damage.
Okay.
I forgot an A in the damage type. Sid.
3 Sid damage.
Nice. Kala. Kala is muted. I believe.
They are indeed muted.
Yeah. Me just confidently speaking to no one.
It happens.
Carla is gonna fly up over onto Fisto's shoulder,
Yep.
and yeah, she'll psychic knife at this one.
Alright. Yeah, that hits.
Assuming that hits. Plus Suta plus that. So 14 psychic full cold. And then yeah, she'll throw an offhand one at this one as well.
Same one?
Yep,
Okay, roll me some damage.
that does 4 psychic.
Alright.
And then she will fly back around the corner.
When does Melf's acid arrow proc? At the end of its turn?
Yeah, at the end. Yeah, at the 3 acid is at the end of its next turn.
Okay. Ogren.
Right. I'm just gonna start to squeeze down the tunnel to there. Oh god, I'm through the map. Oh god.
It's fine, just hold
you go.
Alt and position
Yep.
yourself in the middle of the thing.
Can't see anything to attack, so job's done.
Cruson.
Okay, just doing some real quick math here. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, this should work. 5, 10, 15. Turns around. 20, 25, 30, 35, and pounds.
Okay, yep.
With advantage or nay, because they're on pester duty.
With, I guess. But 24 already hits.
Okay, and a strength save.
He's
Fuck.
fine.
Oh, wow.
God, all these 20s today are outrageous. And that's all I can do, because I can only bite as a bonus if I knock them down. That is my turn.
Okay, okay, Well, they're obsessed with this, so do me a deception check, Prusan.
Deception check.
Your DC is 10.
I'm sure this will go fine.
Rolls a 9.
What
Okay.
the fuck? Again, they must have done something to the goddamn algorithm again, because that's an outrageous number of 20s.
Okay, this boy is gonna walk, and he's still walking in the fire, and he goes over here, he scratches the robot, and then promptly dies to fire.
He hits once.
For 9 slashing.
Whoa,
Don't even need to roll that fire damage, because he's gonna die. Trapped him in a tunnel full of fire, poor bastard. Karis!
With the
probably
robot,
deserved
the
it.
robot that can regenerate his health every turn.
Yep.
Ew. All right. Well, Karis can't see anything from here. No, I don't think she can see anything. So she's just gonna hold on to a chill touch again for anybody that kind of peeks around the corner.
Right. Digitus, Tertius.
Can Digitus fit here?
There is a big cat.
Okay, he can't go. Can he stand on some of the pester party?
Yeah, he should be able to. Those are
On
fairly
this one?
small.
If he can move that far. 5, 10,
Yes.
15, 20, 25, 30,
Yeah, that should
35,
work.
40, 45. Oh, I was looking at... Yeah, no,
Oh,
I was
yes.
looking at someone else.
Digitus is first. And for the first time in the session, he's trying to bonk.
See if it works out for him.
Yeah,
Oh, I was about to say, here comes the nat
That-
1.
that's some power. Good for him. And
Oh.
yeah, Digitus is just waiting if he sees anything to chuck an
Okay,
arrow at.
this one's gonna try and scratch a big robot.
He do.
Does it once,
You
and
Don't.
promptly melts to acid.
Nice.
Fisto. Target is
Okay.
out of range.
Target is out of range, but target is not out of range out of Fisto's stored spell.
Oh dear.
What did you put in him?
Well, I didn't give him a huge thing because I didn't have a huge thing. So, the little boy in the back is gonna get a Halloween curse shot at him.
Oh boy.
Ugh. Oh god. That is horrifying to envision Pisto doing that.
Okay. Let's see. Was Dex save, was it?
Dex save. Yep.
Failed.
Okay.
Oh god.
Well.
Pisto is
Oh,
not messing
Jesus!
around.
Well, for
Oh,
three whole damage, but you know it's cursed, so
it's perpetual.
yep.
And this is cast using your Warlock spell level, so it would be a higher. What's your highest spell level?
My highest spell level is
Could be
5.
fifth.
Yeah,
So you're missing about 4 dice there?
4 dice there. Yep.
Roll 4 more.
Well, here comes 4 more d12s.
1, 3 12s. Just to really balance the universe.
Incoming. 41. How's that?
Oh
How's
my
that
god.
You did!
better?
You did almost as much as they have when they're at full health, and that one was injured.
Oh
Well,
my god. He just gently sneezed out the first one and then. Yeah.
and he's up 10 hit points too, so he's back up to 117.
Oh
Grandmere.
no.
Yeah.
Slightly injured his health.
And it took 35 off his health. It's fine.
Okay, this thing is still alive. Okay.
Yep, there's one
Please,
more.
please.
For now.
Yeah, that's a lot of scorching rays. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
One of those too many. So
Yeah, it's
25
3.
hits, 27 hits, 17 hits.
Okay.
it was lagging a bit.
Okay. 23,
Uh,
pretty good.
Dead,
Probably
dead,
dead.
dead.
Nice.
They are dead. The tunnels fall silent except for the raging fire in the south.
Fire. Yeah, first.
Big kitty gonna go for a wander and sniff about.
Yeah, Fisto's gonna move a little bit. Oh, that's fun. Move a little bit this way so people can get past to explore.
Sure.
Oh, interesting.
What am I looking at here, Val? Is that what I think it is?
More curious.
Probably. I need to quickly go into my Twitch chat and deal with the thing.
Oh, is there
Yeah.
a... da-da-da-da.
Do a thing as well.
Oop, he's already done it.
There we go. And yes, that
Is
is
there a way to...
what you think it is. No, there's not a way.
Okay.
They'll find a way to subvert
Get
anything
around
you
it.
put in place.
Ugh.
Yeah.
So it is just detritus. Gotcha. Big kitty gonna go for a wander with his little pack of friends.
What have we found down here?
Looks like a pool. You're standing in some shallow water, and there's deeper water over there.
Oh,
And from what you can
Is it
tell,
water or is it something else?
do me a perception check.
Yes, I'm good at those. It's water.
Yeah, it's pretty. You're pretty sure it's water.
Where you guys let the kitty cat through?
Pretty sure it's water.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's letting you through.
I was talking to the big issue. Thank you.
What are you pinging, Carla?
I was just moving.
Oh, fair.
Hmm.
Wanna grab Digitus or Tertius before he gets left behind?
Can the kitty
Oh
cat
yeah,
sque-
he's open.
Kitty cat can squeeze
Hey.
through.
Can kitty cat
I was talking
squeeze in
about
this
can I squeeze in that little tunnel?
hallway?
Sure.
Neat. I'm bringing the pesta party, and I'm gonna sniffle snuffle the shit out of that pool. What do I sense?
You think it's water?
It's just water.
Do me a perception check.
Okay, perception. Is there anything I could detect with smell?
No. Well,
No.
except
so
the
just
musky
normal.
air down here. Musty air. not
Oh,
musky.
my perception hasn't changed on the cat yet, so I'm gonna do it with Rusan.
I'll do it. Sometimes water's just water.
Nothing in the water.
Well, I
'Cause
didn't
it
say that.
definitely looks like.
You are standing in some shallow water and there's deeper water, and from what you can see, with what little light there is, there's some bones down there. A lot of bones.
Hmm. Nothing
What
shiny.
stages of decay?
Fairly old
More
bones.
specific, is Velian down there?
Oh.
She's
Good
not
point.
bones.
Were any of those Velian that we walked past?
You could check.
I start pondering corpses and I find very crispy boys.
On the crispy boys, roll me a D100.
D100.
That's one crispy boy. Nope.
Okay. Second one, I assume?
Yep.
How many crispy boys am I looking at?
That was only two. That was only two crispy boys, and no, that's not
Nope.
Velian.
Okay. Okay, these two.
And roll me a D20.
D20.
Well, now.
I found it.
Hang on. You're not sure if that's her or not. However, you find
think-
something. Hang on.
Oh no, what have I found?
I need to
A
quickly.
new type of arcane blight.
Oh gosh.
That'd be something.
This one is advanced. This is the Omicron version of the Arcane Blight. Relevant issues suck.
You find what appears to be a book of some sort.
Ooh. Rusan will become Rusan and pick up the book.
Okay.
I don't know what you want to do with this kitty cat. I'll just put him over here for now. Eh.
Is the kitty cat gone?
Yep, kitty cat's gone for now.
Okay.
And I pick up the book. Dust it off. Make sure it isn't char-grilled.
You've seen its type before. It's a spell book.
I open it up. Does it look readable?
Yeah. It's in common.
Does it have property of Veliant stitched into the front cover?
It does not.
Thor,
Yes.
does this look familiar?
Does the book look familiar?
A little bit.
Does it look like the book Valian used?
Possibly, yes.
Strangely similar to Valian's spellbook.
Oh dear. I think we
Where'd you
found
find
it
it?
then. On a Northic. Over there. Next to the crispy pile.
That It's the one I melted.
Oof.
Oh.
Oof.
Can I have a look at the book?
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
Might be something useful in there.
You leaf through it, and the spells that jump out to you is Comprehend Languages, Detect Magic, Ray of Sickness, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Dark Vision, Hold Person, Ray of Enfeeblement, Animate Dead, Leomund's Tiny Hut, Vampiric Touch, Arcane Eye, and Blight.
Few interesting ones in there.
I can copy you the list in the into a Discord message for your convenience.
Thank you. You mind if I take it, Rusan?
I mean, sure, fair trade. Thinks the eye in his head.
Lose Shady.
We just lost
Yeah.
Shady.
Yeah, we lost
Oh
Shady.
no.
Oh no. Oh yeah, he's completely gone, isn't he?
Yep, the internet must have balked for him. Again, the poor son. Oh, wait, he's back!
He's back, baby. Maybe.
Is he?
But is he alive?
Hello. Can you
Hello.
hear me?
Hello.
Yeah, hello. What happened?
Hello. Internet.
Ah, I see. Did you catch that Valiant spellbook has been found?
No, I saw the nat 20, but yay.
Yeah, I found Valian, or what's left of her.
Lathan melted her
Maybe.
face off with acid.
Yep.
Ironic.
Yeah. Irony.
Well, she didn't have much of a face left anymore.
True, true.
Nope.
Anyways,
It's a fair trade. Pig's eye.
what else are you doing down here?
Oh,
Try to look in these alcoves. There are bone piles, right?
Yeah, it looks like the
Which
tunnel's collapsed for the most part. There's some stuff stuck in it. Roll me a d20. Nah, nothing of worth or of interest.
I would have been looking for the ghost dog bones.
oh, that's a good point. I'm checking what is left of Valian. Is there anything else on that person? Quote unquote person.
Roll me a d100. See if you find anything. Not really, no.
Where'd you hide your secrets?
If anyone finds 12 engraved wolf bones, those were the ghost dogs. Might be useful. But I'm not sure if it's down here, or if she dropped them somewhere else in this city.
I mean, do you want me to look for them specifically in this entire whatever this was?
Remy, you looked over that rubble up there. Roll me a d20.
Come on, buddy.
No.
Nothing. Of any worth or use.
Boo.
It would have been neat, but if we don't find them, we don't find them.
Well, I don't know if this will work, but I could try and locate them with magic if they're here.
It's up to you. I could also try to find them.
Well, I mean, let's just give it a look.
Let's see. The direction of the object.
Also, that dispels the pester party. They are now gone.
Throw them in the wall.
Goodbye, pester party. You will be back in greater numbers.
Well, you get the feeling it's pointing. Where are you? Oh, there you are. That way. In that direction-ish.
And I just point in that direction. Somewhere that way. Pardon me, Carlo. Just gonna... Anything?
That direction.
Okay. Just gonna circle the pool real quick.
That direction.
Wherever it is, it's somewhere beyond these tunnels. But it's within 1,000 feet. Wherever they are. But I don't think they're down here. If I go up top and do a quick circle, I could tell if they're relatively close or not. But I can only do this for 10 minutes before I gotta rebalance it.
I mean, I don't think there's anything left down here. Or does anyone else want to do anything down here?
Not really, no.
Not
Can you find
particularly.
any other ways here?
At least we give Velian closure, I suppose, is the word for it. If there was no saving her.
Well, I guess you make your way back to where Logren is waiting. And ascend back into the city proper.
Yep.
Would I know if a Nothic counts as a humanoid?
I think, Seraphon mentioned what would happen if you, had transformed. But-
Specifically, would I know if you could bring
Resurrect.
Valiant's body back with an animate dead?
Would that work?
Animate dead
very
specifies
specific.
humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm
But
asking the humanoid part.
I'm about 85% sure they're classed as aberration, though.
Yeah, so am I,
I
but
could be
hang
wrong.
on, I can quickly look it up.
Oh, like, if it's not, Val could always just rule it that Velian's particular case is, and we can
They
have
are
a Velian.
aberrations.
Boo. That'd be pretty neat to have Velian following us around.
Nathan would not have picked her up. She would have done something else. But no need to
Oh.
because she can't be animated dead.
Oh.
Oh, you're thinking way too bad things of Lathan.
I can't possibly imagine why.
Well, you ascend back into the city proper, and the direction is this way.
Where the hell are we on this one?
Lightning.
Oh, we're down
lightning.
here.
Near the Lightning
So it's-
Stadium.
Alright. Do we want to just head in a bee's line while the 10 minutes are going?
Sure.
Alright. I think we should probably be a bit sneaky about this. Just saying. But then again, with a 21-foot tall ogre following us around, it's a bit hard to not be noticed.
Indeed.
Well, we're going in that general direction. For as long as the spell goes.
Alright.
Unless anyone has any objections.
No.
Are you hurrying to get as far as you possibly can within that time limit, or are you just moving carefully.
You said it's in this general direction, right?
From here in this general direction, yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
How far do we think we can get in 10 minutes if we were going slowly?
Maybe to about here-ish.
Because I guess we're in this.
And if we were going quickly, probably the base of this, whatever this thing is.
Yes.
What do you guys think? Carefully and get close to whatever this tower is, or quickly risking Oral and Avarice getting to this tower. Also, there's a chance that if I can locate objects, there's a pretty good chance that Avarice is tracking that book. Just be wary of that. A thought occurs. And she seems to have a specific grudge with Velian.
Well, we can put the book in the bag Ogren carries.
Look. If the book is given to Ogren, he puts it in the bag.
Yeah, I hand Ogren the book. So it's not here.
Convenient.
So, quick or slow?
Yes.
Thank you for that wonderful input.
Indeed.
I mean, finding the bones would be helpful.
Let's go
But-
fast.
We don't
Has
really
Carla
need to risk
ever
getting found.
approached? Yeah. Has Carla ever approached anything in a calm and reserved manner?
Okay, yeah, the numbers are saying fast. So I
Okay.
think we're going quick. And I'm
Yeah.
keeping my damn eye out for any overhead threat specifically.
You hurry across the city, and as you get to here, you realize the direction has turned this way.
Ooh.
As you get to here, it's pointing that way.
Oh, it's in that tower. Okay. Pretty sure it's in this building.
In or
Ogren,
on? Like around
Yes.
on the floor? Or in it? Or
it's just a
up on it?
direction. I don't know if it specifically points up if I stand next to the tower, but
It
we'd have
does
to get closer
point
to
up.
the tower.
is this one of the towers we
Ah.
know what it is?
It is not.
Ogren pulls Sana out the bag. Sana, what's this?
Tower.
Skydock Spire.
Ooh.
Spire.
That sounds remarkably like something where our tour would have taken us. Where is it? Where is that thing called that he said was it? No. Something about a tour.
The guided tour of Yithrin?
Yes. There was a
No one
specific
took it.
vehicle mentioned.
Oh, you mean the
Where
Sky
is-
Coach?
That's the one, the Sky Coach. That would have probably taken us here, I think.
Well,
Or would have attempted to and dropped us in the middle of the ocean and killed us all.
indeed.
Either or other.
You stand at the foot of the Skydock Spire.
Blind as a bat.
Hang on. On 60 feet. Save.
Whoa.
A tower
People
more than
want to-
100 feet tall has a rotating glass chamber hovering above its ruined summit. Four pointed pillars clutch the chamber walls, giving it the appearance of a colossal floating crown. And from above echoes a voice. Bold of you to approach me so directly. Well, come on up if you wish to parley.
So, I'm presuming
Yeah.
that's Avarice and
Avarice.
not Oral.
That is Avarice.
Okay, so now we know what she was tracking. Apparently it was the bones. or this is just her favorite place to camp out. Do we want to leave, or do we want to parlay?
I
Think
have
we're
no idea
here.
what she wants from Valian.
If we try
Yep.
to leave, she's probably gonna try to kill us.
Yeah.
Or she could ignore us.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Because she saw us coming. If she wanted us dead, she would have nuked us off the face of the planet by now.
and I assume she realizes now that Valian is not with us.
Anymore.
Can I see her up there?
You cannot.
Okay.
So, do we want to have a chat to her, or do we want to leave? Because maybe she's amicable. Perhaps we can bargain with her so we have one less giant murder friend flying around. Even if it's a temporary thing. Maybe she also wants to seal off this end of the world doomsday void of magic.
Or maybe she wants to control it.
I
That
don't
is
think
also
she's
true.
someone that can be bargained with.
If that was the case, why would she bother talking to us? Or even announce her presence? If she wanted to ambush us here, she would have said nothing. We would have blundered straight into a trap.
Maybe that's the trap.
That's a
Meaning
very
it's been safe.
complicated trap. Why make the trap harder on herself? But then I guess that means we are less wary, and the trap is easier. But if we didn't know she was here, that doesn't make. This is very in circles, confusing sort of trap knowledge. Do we want to talk to her, or do we want to risk her getting miffed and just coming after us out here and attracting Oral as well?
She was already coming after us.
Was she, though? Because she kind of just seems like she was waiting in this tower. She was aware we were here.
Well, we might as well go talk to her while we're here.
Bother. Either way, if she wants to come after us, she would. Might as well see what we're up against if it is a danger. I just really hope we're ready for this.
She is a danger. But one we might be able to talk to, who knows?
If we can talk her down, that is the preferred option. And I hope you guys are ready. Also, Ogren, do we have a way of getting Ogren inside? I feel like we want everyone, in case things go south.
I can squeeze it.
You sure? This is kind of a small door.
There's two
Yeah, I can
doors.
squeeze in.
Oh.
There's maybe an issue.
Yeah. We're coming to talk. Please don't kill me.
Okay.
Do I see or hear anything preparing to nuke me off the face of the earth?
Don't hear or see anything preparing to nuke you off the face of the earth. Yet.
Comforting, thank you. Well, shall we?
I could make Okran fly to get up.
Oh, that might be a good idea.
Though if I lose concentration, you fall far.
Let's let me get inside first and see what the situation's like.
Mister, not the chairs. Oh, never mind.
Crunch.
What is that I'm about to step over?
Counter.
It's fine, fuck it.
There's a long set of stairs just winding the way up the tower.
Is the middle empty so that Ogren could fly up, or are there separate floors?
The middle is empty.
So he just could fly up. Okay.
But there is a roof.
Or does he fit the stairs?
There would be a roof, yeah. I'd have to. There's probably a small gap at the top I'd have to squeeze through to get to the next floor. How high up is it?
100 feet. Unless this is...
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, if you reduce me, I could probably sprint up the stairs and get there before it wears off.
You have a minute.
Let me...
As soon as I get reduced, I'm just gonna shout up the stairs, just going, I'm having to run up.
Okay.
Don't be alarmed.
You rush up the stairs and up
Yep.
onto the ruined roof.
I am ready with a high five, and as soon as you high five me, you get smaller, okay?
Yep.
Go. And I cast reduce.
And Rusa
Thank
just walks up
you.
the stairs.
Okay.
And I follow.
Well, you reach the ruined top of the tower. There used to be something connecting the floating crystal chamber above. Right now, however, there isn't.
Hmm.
You think you could maybe throw a rope up there and catch it on something and then climb up? That could work.
How high away is it?
30 feet.
I don't think we're getting Fisto up there. Whatever it is, do it quick.
Yeah, gonna throw a rope, see if we can get up there.
Okay, do me an athletics check.
Athletics. Is that with disadvantage because of being reduced, right? Something maybe?
I mean, it would take you that long to get up there. You're already big once you get on the roof.
Oh, am I big again?
Yeah.
Oh, then I can just lift people up to that.
Oh yeah, you can. You are that tall, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm 21 feet, and then with arms I could reach people to that.
Well, send up the boys and the team.
Okay.
I don't know if you're getting...
Who's going up first then?
That'd be the fat boy.
Okay.
Harlow will just fly
Send me up.
Get deposited here. Carla flies here.
Sun and her
so
boys are next.
that's
None of the boys go.
You blocked me outside of the tower.
You said you fly.
Yeah.
This is a crystal
Yeah,
chamber
true, that is-
floating above the tower. So,
Okay, yeah, so I thought, yeah, that's fine then.
Paris?
Karis will fly up to the.
Okay, then I'll lift. I'll just
hoist.
lift Fisto up as
Fisto.
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
push
Just give him
Fisto
a
up
little
there.
push. He'll
Grind
climb up
it.
on it.
And then I'm gonna try and climb up myself.
Okay, do me an athletics check.
Would
Okay.
this tower maintain itself with you up here as well, like that?
We'll find out together.
Oh God, no!
Ooh.
Okay. You scrabble up the side. It's gonna take you a while to get up there.
No worries.
Well, we're here to talk.
Right. So, what are you here for? Will you be a problem?
We're here to save the Dale. I'm not sure if that's a problem.
Right.
What classifies as a problem? Because honestly, we would nothing to do with annoying you. Perfectly honest.
Right. That is good. The Mythalar. You've heard of it, yes?
Pretty
Yes.
sure, yeah.
Is that why you're here?
Technically, no.
Define technically.
It's a sort of side thing that if we think after we've done the thing we came here to do, and it might save the Dale as well, we might do it. Hopefully.
What
Otherwise-
exactly is this thing you came here to do?
Are you aware of the break in the weave at the moment? The thing that's going to wipe out all magic and probably the Dale, the planet, that sort of thing? You're aware of that right now? Yeah?
Is that what you think it'll do?
Well, I mean, yes?
Alright.
We're trying to fix it.
Hmm.
Not fully sure how, though. Working on it.
Do me a persuasion check. Why do you let the elephant man talk all the time?
Because it's funny.
Talks.
Because it's funny.
What stat is insight on again?
Wisdom.
Right, right.
Why do you want the mithril?
Mithril?
The Mythalar? Hmm.
Mythalark, yes. She knows the word, I don't.
She locks eyes with you for a second. Well, let's just say my master has some plans.
Oh, that's,
Baelish.
No.
You're still running errands for Baelish.
Level Levi. She said his name
Baelish
before when she came here.
Gant.
Levistus.
Can I insight? I would like to insight check her on Baelish Gant.
Sure, go ahead.
Please let me know when Ogre and King Kong's his way up to the top.
I mean, you hear them talking, but your hands are just clinging to the side of it at the moment.
Oh, yeah. I'm just wanting to just wait for the moment to just see the giant hand just to come over the top.
Just actual King Kong.
Basically, yeah. You think Baelish
It's,
Gant would come here? That coward of a man.
I would have hoped.
I think she means, Levistus, not Asmandius, the other one.
Don't say that name here, you fool.
Asman?
Well, you can say that at least.
Why? What does he have to do with this place?
Hmm. Well, let's just say there might be some side effects to that whole weave thing you've mentioned.
I mean, go on. This will help us fix it. I think. Maybe?
Yeah, I can tell you lot won't be a problem. Go along now and do whatever you came here to do.
Oh,
Imbeciles.
well, that's mean, but okay. So you're not gonna murder us all? Or anything like that?
I hadn't planned on it yet. If you don't get in my
Excellent.
way.
I mean, we're just gonna do our thing. Hopefully, Oh, you've noticed she's been hovering around as well. Maybe, be wary of that. She seems kind of miffed. You did notice she was here.
Well, obviously. We've seen all the
Okay,
ice and
good.
snow.
Well, that's generally the Dale at this point, but yes.
Do we want to ask about Valier?
Oh god. Open, hi. About the
Shut
what?
up. Just spooky message about Valier and what was up with that?
Well, it does not matter now that she's dead.
Not a fan, I take it?
Well, politics are a thing.
Oh, with the Brotherhood?
Arcane Brotherhood.
Yeah, that.
She just squints her eyes at you.
Okay. Well, good to know that you don't want to murder us. Yet. Gotta be precise about these things. In that case, we'll just leave you to your business, and I don't suppose you have any advice on how to fix it? I'm assuming fixing it is in your interest as well?
As if you could fix this. just be on your way.
Just
What do
for the
you
first
gain
time.
from this?
Oh, I? I will be richly
Yes.
rewarded, obviously. Once my master breaks through.
Oh,
Yep.
yep.
She does not want to close the gash in the way you. She needs it.
Well, I mean, if that was the case, we would be a problem. And she would have tried to kill us.
I think she thinks us beneath her.
Well, she's more than welcome to think that if it keeps her from trying to kill us, right?
Sure.
Well, if we're not a problem and you don't want to be a problem for us, we'll be on our way. We'll go fix the weave, and hopefully we don't cause each other any issues. Just be careful, because I think Oral is mad.
Isn't she
He's
always?
a god, of course she's mad.
Do you know where she is exactly?
Yeah. Yeah, everywhere, probably.
If I'd guess, if I had to guess, she would be keeping a close eye on the Mythalar.
So she's a problem for you and us.
Is she a problem
Perhaps.
though? As long
Well,
as things
I mean-
stay the same, I will eventually win.
Okay. Good luck fighting a demigod if it comes to that, because I get the feeling it's not gonna be simple. Oh, well, it was lovely meeting you. Glad to see you're doing happy things up here. We should go, and if you want to distract Oral so she doesn't come to stop us from doing whatever it is we're doing, if that's a problem for her, that'd be great, and I'd appreciate it. You're a lovely lady. Shall we? Ogre, can you put us back down?
Are there any papers or anything on the
Oh.
table that I could try to get a glance at?
Do me a perception check.
Oh yes, good at those.
Oh.
Let me fail that. Yep. Nah.
Before we go, I forgot the whole reason we came to this tower. Not to annoy you, we came to collect items that we are
Items,
here.
eh?
Yep. Funny bones. scratchings on them.
Hmm.
I take a glance around. Do I see anything that looks like her bones?
You see her like roll one across her knuckles. These?
Oh yes. Would it be alright if we take those? It'd be handy for when we leave and not disturb you further.
Hmm. You see her like pull out like a cloth sack. And then the cloth sack quickly accelerates away from her in this direction.
Oh,
What's the range on?
Prusan, do me a perception
Can I
check.
try to? Can I try to catch up with Mage Hand?
deception.
That's the direction to the caves.
Oh,
And perhaps if you do me an acrobatics check, Lafan. She would probably notice you doing
Acrobatics.
that though.
Yeah, I ain't good at acrobatics.
not sleight of hand, which probably wouldn't matter.
Oh yeah, sleight of hand would be the thing, but I think that's the
It's exactly the same
same
roll.
stat. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go fetch.
Would it have flown over Ogren's head?
A bit higher than
Probably
that, but
not.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh wait,
Would
you're
you have tried to catch it?
no, you're at the you don't see this currently, sorry. You're at this
Oh.
end of the
Oh.
spire, and she threw it this way. Sorry, I forgot you were still down there.
Gotcha. Hello.
Yeah, Ogren, this is Avarice.
Yeah,
This
we
is
met
Ogren.
before.
I mean, we talked to her through a door, kind of.
I mean, fair.
I don't think we even talked to... I don't think we actually met.
Yeah, we did.
We just sort of knew you were there.
She looks over Ogren. You feel like your impression of your group has just solidified.
And yes, that works to our advantage.
I really want to hit her.
No,
I know. I really want to hit her.
save it for when she's messing about with it all. For now, let's just be nice and stupid.
I really want to hit her, man.
I'm not the only one.
Ogren, it's great that you're up here and all, but we kind of need to get back down.
Right. Great.
I know, I'm
Probably
sorry.
not by collapsing the tower.
Yeah, preferably don't drop the
Ogren just
tower on us.
jumps. She shatters the floor. No. Oh, okay. Who's first?
Probably everyone else. I'll come down last, since, you know, most of us can...
Fun.
Yeah.
You and your friends first.
No,
Ogren's just
I'll
gonna
stay
lie
with
down.
I'll stay with Rusan.
Oh, okay. Radmit. Actually,
Probably
Fisto. And Fisto first.
we get the others down.
Okay.
Let's start lowering them down one by one.
Who else is going now?
Garrus and Carla can fly. Probably Radmit next.
Glancing over the room, what can I tell about these people who've just been chilling back here?
Those are the more cultists of the Black Sword.
So it's those boys who turned to ice before.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yep. So...
Okay. Digitus and Tertius next.
Yes.
Alright, you next, Lathon.
I'm sure we'll see each other again, Avarice.
Probably not. Again, don't want to annoy. Lovely place you found, though.
I'll see you at the guild.
Thank
Did
you.
you say that
Wait,
to Lathon?
yeah,
Who
did you say
knows?
that out loud? Wait, you two know each other? Hold on.
I take Rusan down.
Karis will fly down.
Ogren's just gonna nod his head gently and just go.
Karis, as you
Just gonna wait till
lower
Karis went
to
down
leave, your hand whips around outside of your control, and you cast a spell. Avarice looks surprised.
Excuse me.
I see. Well,
Grandma.
Grandma?
but she lets you leave.
But what did you cast?
Hang on, I need to check your spell list real quick.
Oh no. What did you
I,
cast?
what did I leave behind?
Oh, yep.
Oh.
You know the spell you cast.
Arcane Eye?
Nope, you cast Counter Spell.
Oh. Grandma's got the twitch reflexes going.
I knew I should have fucking bum rushed her. I was so close as soon as I went to just charging her. Oh.
I'm now
this is-
just thinking of Baba Yaga being a Twitch streamer. Using the Twitch reflexes.
just for me, because my was smart. Didn't we need the Mytholast, remove the ice and snow?
Yes, that's to
Yes.
do something entirely different that we want to deal with later. For now, we've got one person off our back. Because she thinks we're all fucking idiots.
Yes!
Completely not a threat.
Could have
I mean,
gotten rid of
she's
her
not entirely
permanently.
wrong.
Yes, but it works to our advantage. Because she saw me as the head of the party talking, and I'm an idiot. Or at least I come across as a big enough one that we're not a threat anymore. We leave.
Okay, you, leave the Skydog
scurry the-
Spire.
Nope, let's scurry the fuck out of here. Whoa, that went excellent. Did I notice Karis do the thing as I was leaving, or did I not see it?
The only one that saw it is Ogren.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong color, actually. I should probably use something else.
Ass man.
Why do you keep saying it like that? But it's good that you keep saying it like that, probably.
So he has a connection here. That is interesting.
Well, yeah, I think he...
I think the Mythalar...
we
I
knew
think I know
you.
what the Mythalar is now.
Do you?
It's a planar shift of some sort. Or even a gate spell. It's a way to bring things in or out from other dimensions.
I think the only reason Assman even spoke to us was because he doesn't want
He doesn't
whatever
want
the hell
anyone
Avarice
else
is doing. Yeah.
Yeah. He wants us to stop them dealing with the Mythalar, which is a gate spell of some description, I'm guessing, to bring things in. That's how he got here. He got brought in through the Mythalar. That's why when I had my vision, I saw him leaving it.
I guess we'll find out.
My theories, they are evolving.
Are they?
Yes, I never said they were good theories, but they're evolving.
Indeed. Well,
I could be completely wrong.
where will you be going next, I wonder?
Well, one of these is a tower.
Yes.
I
Can you
think it's
guess which one?
This one?
Perhaps.
I'm not sure what the hell this is, though. I don't know if we ever got told what this was.
You
It
didn't.
looks like a shoe.
You didn't ask anyone.
I feel like Sana did tell us what some of these things are, or Fana, or someone in that library told us what some of these places were.
Well, we should go to the tower.
Yeah, to the tower.
The tower, eh?
But I like to say, we have successfully averted one issue. Temporarily. we would not have Everest flying in on a hellbird of fire and flames to, well,
Again,
probably ice and
real
cold.
tempted to try and break down the tower. You know,
I feel like she can fly, and it'll just
I
turn her
don't
against us.
care. It would get rid of the
care.
cultists.
I like being alive. Getting characters
Um,
are a fun idea, but I'd also like to live long enough to complete this.
I
How if she's
know.
going to come at us while we're fighting something else?
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably. But I mean, if she gets into a massive brawl with Oral trying to get to Mythalar,
How long is the range on
maybe
fireball?
we could be the extra party. Anywho, to the tower.
All
if we
right.
have time. What time is it? It's... Oh, we still got time.
Oh yeah, there's
Do you have to leave early
Jules
today,
had to leave.
Nope.
Jules? Okay. Well, a tower rises before you, straight as an arrow. A faint light shines
Hmm.
from a spire's highest window, and hairline cracks creep up its walls like ivy.
So which tower do we think this is? Let me just check. We've done abjuration. We've done necromancy. We've done... What was it? It wasn't evocation. It was not illusion. Bollocks. Brain cells function harder. Was conjuration. That was it. We dealt with evocation, conjuration. What the hell was it called?
Abjuration.
Abjuration and the
Necromancy.
divination.
Necromancy.
Divination.
Oh,
We've done divination, conjuration, abjuration, and
Necromancy.
necromancy.
necromancy. So we just got evocation, transmutation, evocation, transformation, illusion, and transmute. Wait,
Oh yeah,
transmutation,
transmutation is the name. Yeah.
transmutation, evocation, illusion, and enchantment.
Is that a school? Oh,
I
it is.
think that's a school. Hang on,
Enchantment. Yeah, yeah.
enchantment. So
So we're gonna get blown up, turned to stone.
and yeah.
or we could be
Be very
turned against each
confused.
other, very confused, or
So nothing new.
Nathan is gonna cast Detect Magic. Which tower are we standing in front of?
Transmutation.
transmutation.
Station. Okay.
Well, this
Okay.
is the Transmutation Tower.
Okay. Ah.
You do not see a door.
I'm not
I-
surprised.
Whoa.
Interestingly
What's that
enough,
on the
is
map
this,
then?
is this building made of stone or metal?
Hard to tell.
Because there is a potential for me to just say screw your door and make my own. Roll 20, please. Thank you. Because I can shape stone.
Hard to tell, but I should be able to figure that
Yeah,
out.
there's a
right?
dwarf.
Yeah, he is a dwarf. It might be both.
Fuck.
I guess it's made of like iron ore or something.
Because
I guess rocks and
if we
metal.
take a long nap, I can just open a doorway with, you'd be surprised, transmutation, which might be a necessity to get in.
Is there another tower nearby?
There's
When I walk-
whatever this thing is over here. Otherwise, there's this one, which I'm pretty sure is either illusion or evocation.
I would circle the tower and see if there are any.
Alternate entrances.
There is a fairly
Yeah,
big hole on the
indication.
far side.
Oh,
I found a door.
It's not a door, it's fairly high up.
Oh,
Higher
Oh,
than
high up.
20 feet?
Yes, higher than 20 feet.
How tall is it?
Let me see. How tall is this? Tower's about 100 feet tall. 60 feet high is that hole.
I mean, I do have my alternative method of getting most of us up there.
I mean, I could just float. I could just fly up and take a peek in.
Do you wish to do so?
Why not?
Or I
I'm
could.
not gonna go in, but I was just like, see what I,
I
can
could
see
fly
through the-
Ogren and he could just fly us
I-
up there.
Really hope that this tower doesn't transmit you into a goldfish and you fall from the tower and just instantly die to fall damage. That would be a problem.
Let me grab you real quick. Don't be alarmed. None of you can see because I'm not sure who's here yet.
I could cast Fly on Ogren and he could just give us a lift.
Oh, yeah. Can he carry all of us aside from...
Well, maybe not at the same time, but one after the other.
Definitely carry at least 2 of you at a time.
I screwed up with the line of sight, but here you go.
Okay.
We'll wait to see what Karis
Oh.
or Red says, because Red could also scout out too.
Okay.
Why don't we just send Red? Red is invisible.
Too late. I'm in, baby.
Oh. How bad is it?
It's not great. Or these are both
You want to come down and tell us all about it?
well, Val. These are these corpses?
Not quite.
Best as I could. Okay, but
They're-
they're
Don't like mannequins.
Why?
Better.
okay. Okay. Bunch of boxes. Doorway?
Doorway.
Stairwell? Doorway. Okay. And big ol' hole down. Okie dokie.
That's the hole you entered in from. That leads
Oh, okay.
outside.
Just seeing that. Okay. It's hard to tell whether it's wall or floor or both. It's both.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stick my head through the doorway and see if I see anything through the door.
Okay.
And then
Oh
I'll
dear.
just. Okay.
That's a
Alright,
skeleton.
That is a skeleton. He's not hanging
No.
in there.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, well, I'm gonna float back down and report back to everybody.
Okay. Let me just...
So?
Hang on, I'm not down there yet.
Let's bring them over here. There we
Okay.
go.
Everybody floating in the wall for me.
We belong.
It's a small, narrow room.
Mm-hmm.
2 odd-shaped mannequin-y things in the corner, just laying on the floor, sitting on the ground. There is a doorway. Through the door, I didn't go through the doorway, but I stuck my head through. There's some debris and a skeleton that looks to be wearing some sort of robes.
I think
Okay.
you didn't find an inscription.
Not that I saw, but I also didn't really look. But
Yeah.
if we can get up there, at the moment, as best as I could see, there's nothing immediately dangery up there.
I mean, if you take the Thana, he still has the ability to detect if things are magical.
Yeah. But I don't think Karis can carry me up.
I'll have that strength. So
Oh, in that case, do you want me to do it?
I can cast Fly on myself.
How are we all doing for arcane capacity?
I had more spells when I woke up.
I'm about middle ground.
Yeah.
I mean, I could turn into a big wasp and carry pretty much most of you up there.
Or I could cast Fly on Ogren, and Ogren can also be up there,
I don't know.
looking in
will
from
you-
the outside.
Trouble
I
is, if we
mean-
do that, how long does that last for?
Fly? An hour.
Oh, that's pretty good actually. But
If
I
I
mean-
remember correctly. Let me check.
you are in fact correct.
Well, it's-
No, 10 minutes, sorry.
Oh, it's 10 minutes? What am I thinking of? That's an hour.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
pretty
10
quick
minutes.
then.
I think Gacy's 4 maybe.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
If you want to be quick, we can do that.
I mean, yeah, we could.
I do have a potion of cases form.
Wait. You do?
Yeah, now that you said it.
Oh, I just remembered I have a Pearl of Power. I keep forgetting I have that. I'm just gonna quickly pop that and gain back a 3rd level spell slot. Now I have even more friends.
Actually, maybe I should give this potion to Ogren. He might find it useful.
I
For
feel like
getting
he would
into
go insane if we
tiny
turned him
areas.
into gas. So, do we want to turn Ogren to fly and then I'll go up with Latham?
If we believe we can make it up and down again in 10 minutes, yes.
I mean, Ogren can bring someone else up while we're up there while we have a quick scout.
Right.
Ogren,
we're
you
gonna
wanna
do-
fly?
I can do it. As is saying that he's gonna pick up the Than and Frusen.
I'm gonna cast Fly on Ogren.
I fly up, put him in the room, and start fly back down and just ferry everyone up that can't fly already.
Okay.
Are you gonna bring Fisto?
You picking up
Uh,
anything?
The
Yeah,
only
I can
one
bring
that
Fristo if you
can't
want.
fly at this point is, I think.
Oh
is...
no, wait, I forgot. Fly is concentration. I don't. If I cast Fly, I lose Detect Magic.
Oh.
But Lathan would know. I forgot.
Would she still do it? And then I'll just pop mine?
I mean, if you want it the other way around, Ogren can just wait outside and you do Big Wasp to do the same thing.
I mean,
You'd have
Do you
to
wanna
cast Detect Magic.
alright. Detect magic. That's fine. I have all my first level spell slots, I'm good.
Okay.
What do I detect?
Mostly transmutation, surprisingly.
Weird. Anything specific from the 2 mannequin things?
Nope, they're just mannequins.
This is gonna fly back up too.
Oh,
she's
those
away from
aren't.
things.
No magic on those. So Karis, you said there was a path over there, you said?
Yep. Bye.
Alright, let me have a quick look. Do you mind? Thank you.
Ogren would then bring Ranmir and Carla up.
Am
I
I
would have
picking
told
up
Ogren
anything?
to leave Digitus and Tertius down there. And they are on guard duty.
Ogren would just peer in through the crack in the wall, see what you can see.
Okay.
Actually, what about Alarm Cat? Is Alarm Cat picking up anything?
Did you bring
Oh
Alarm
yeah,
Cat?
I have. No, if you wouldn't have told me to bring Alarm Cat, I would have left Alarm Cat with Digitus and Tertius.
Ah, I probably wouldn't have told you because I don't know that much about Alarm Cat. Just
So-
that he's a cat.
Does Alarm Cat have a name? I think it does, doesn't it?
I think
yeah.
you gave Alarm Cat a
Oh,
name.
yeah.
I forget what it was.
Felimax.
Yeah, right.
Really, Max. Neat.
Cat Snail.
Cat Slug.
Cat Slug,
Cat
of
Slug.
course. Sorry.
Snail has a different Latin name. Cat Slug.
Apologies. So, what am I picking up?
Other than the transmutation? Nothing.
Nothing? Alright, I take a look around. Anything out of sorts, like more runes on the walls and nonsense?
Not really, no. You just notice a lot of debris has been flung about.
A lot of debris.
Oh, there's a big hole in the wall.
Take a step in.
Okay.
Seems mostly safe. Just a lot of transmutation in here.
I mean, we are in the transmutation tower.
Mm-hmm. Anything weird coming from Skelly McSkellington?
Nothing.
Don't you stand up. Hmm.
Kara's gonna say poke around the skeleton, see if there's anything useful / interesting.
Do me an investigation check.
What do I... Is that a statue of a person I'm seeing?
Yeah, you don't really find anything on this skeleton. Just a tattered old robe. Some sort of basin with a mannequin in it and some sort of device attached to it. And in front of it lies what appears to be an adamantine statue of a person, depicting
Adamantine.
adamantine. That's the word.
Oh, I knew the word you meant. I was just asking. That's adamantine?
Adamantine, yeah.
I hate it. I hate it to bits. I'm gonna look at this door.
Do you want to know what the statue depicts?
Sure. Oh, Rime here. Don't go near it.
It's a woman in a wizard's robe, posed as if she is completing a spell.
Oh,
Yeah, no, definitely do not go near that. That screen. If every tower has been pain and death and suffering, I'm pretty sure whatever the hell is going on there, that was a person.
Are you opening this door?
I'm inspecting the door first. Well, it's open now, I guess.
It sure is. You can see 60 feet down.
And nothing else.
Yup.
Guys, how good are you at seeing on the dark? Because I can't see very far down there.
If you scoot over a bit, I can see if I see anything.
Sorry.
It's okay. Can I see anything?
How
Just
far is
straight-
good dark vision? 60 feet?
60 feet, I think.
Yeah, you can barely make out a symbol on the floor.
Do I know what the symbol is?
Transmutation.
Oh, okay, that's what I would have figured, but had to ask.
I'm just gonna quickly scoot up here and take a look around the corner. Oh, that's interesting. What is that? That looks like trash.
Yep. It's almost
And
as
a
if
cupboard.
something heavy crashed into it.
So, what am I picking up off of these? Is it just transmutation or nothing from the pool and the statue?
Let's see here. From the pool, transmutation. From the statue, nothing.
Well, last time I touched something in one of these towers, Tink Tink, Poke's eyeball, didn't go great. Maybe one of the thinkers should probably riddle this one out.
Oh, and the liquid in that pool is metallic.
Yeah, funny that.
Can I discern anything from looking, no touching? Like looking for magic runes
Do me
or anything.
an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Roll. Yes.
Okay, okay.
Damn, Lathan.
Going
Damn,
by
man.
the context clues and the doll and the quicksilver in the basin, very intricate looking carved crystal rod. It's just a guess, but you think this might be how the machine are created. Would need some sort of spell, though.
Do you think we would need to fuck with this to find out the inscription, or
Going
we
by the
could
other
just ask
towers,
a
probably
machine.
not.
okay?
This would be a good chance to ask a specific individual about this.
Is there
Well,
anything? Is there
Doctor?
anything?
Professor?
Yes?
I relay
Oh.
what I figured out.
Hmm. How may I be of service?
Look on?
Well, it seems we found the place where magi are created.
Ooh,
And
that's
we're currently
certainly
in
interesting.
transportation. Yes, we're currently in a transportation tower, and we're looking for the inscription of the octa thingy.
Arcane Octad.
The
Yes.
arcane octa.
Thoughts?
Well, if you think back to the other towers, you found inscriptions in the highest rooms or the lowest rooms, respectively, right? Is this the top of the tower, or where are we?
Right in the middle.
Hmm. Well, have you looked at the bottom of the tower or the top of the tower? He also looks over the basin and the adamantine statue. Oh, interesting. I think I've seen that face in an old document.
You recognize them?
Yes. One of the ruling body of the city. High transmuter Metaltra. Yes, that's the name.
Metaltra? Interesting. How on earth did you get a document with this individual on it?
Well, at least the information on some of the ruling class of some of the Netherreal cities survived.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the aforementioned individuals did well, though.
Perhaps not, no.
So, you think the inscription's either up or down? Well, I think there's a room over there that goes down. I couldn't see the bottom of it. Maybe something in there? Do you want to take a look?
I guess I can float down if you wish.
Just be very, very careful, because every single tower we dealt with sucked.
Perhaps.
Like, particularly bad. Again, pokes eye. There seems to be a cost to learning these things.
I see. Well, shall I? And he hovers over to the shaft. Do you let him go?
Karis, Thon, should I let him take a look, or do you think that's a very poor idea?
I think we can go take a look. I mean, wouldn't Caris also be able to fly down there?
I mean, I could fly down with him.
Okay. Do you fly down with him?
Sure.
Okay. You descend and arrive here.
Anything?
You scan the walls, and you do find an inscription.
Hey.
Okay, I shout up. Can I read it?
Yep, you can read it, but as you read it, he's also gonna translate it as he goes. Ah, yes. 8. Stand firm in thy circle of death and consume. There seems to be a word missing here. Must have been damaged.
And firm in thy circle of death and consume.
Anything like on the floor, like could look at, like if there's any remnants of that part of the inscription on the floor or around.
It's pretty much been shattered into dust when that pillar collapsed over there.
Dang. Okay. Okay.
Bollocks.
But looking at it, the break in the inscription is not larger than 1 foot.
1 foot.
I mean, mending wouldn't be able to fix it.
No, it would just fix the wall. It wouldn't fix the words on it.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's contextual clues in all of the other things. Shield thy heart with a wand from the nether oak. Summon a flame in the palm of your hand. Burnt palm loosens the tongue, shed a secret. Trace a circle with the ashes of the dead. Stand firm in thy circle of death and consume. Maybe the 4th, 5th, or 6th has a clue of something you're meant to be having at the time.
Maybe.
Unfortunately, those towers are going to suck. Like a lot.
Well, we should hurry down. I think the 10 minutes are going to run out pretty soon.
Yep. Professor, we appreciate your help. You should probably come back.
Okay, so you leave? Alright.
Yep.
Fair enough.
That's another down. So where are the other 3 towers? There's the obvious one. Is this one here?
Ping again.
Nana's pointing them all out, so we do know.
That's one.
So this is one, and this is one?
Yep, that's one.
Alright, so we have this one, then this one, then this one. And then we either deal with the Mythala and then the obelisk, or we get murdered by Oral on the way. Either or. So, to whatever this tower is likely to be, I feel like this is evocation. Just something about big twisting wind of death screams evocation to me.
Okay. Is that where you're going?
So, but it's up to everyone. Are we going that way?
I mean, it could also be illusion. You know,
Could also be
smoke and
illusion.
mirrors.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true. It could be illusion.
I'm just following the group.
Then
I
which
mean, we
one
have to go to all of them anyway, so the order doesn't really matter, I think.
Let's just go to the closest one.
So this one first.
So to the whirly, spinny death tower.
Really spinny one.
Yeah.
Okay.
To the spinny tower.
Well, you walk around this tower.
How many hours have passed since we had our long rest?
Let's see here. You long rested right before you came to the other tower, right?
We long rested at the menagerie.
Oh, so you went from the
And then we walked
menagerie,
all the way here.
then all the way south.
We bypassed this
Hour.
because we looked at it and went, nah, fuck that.
2 hours. 3
Yeah.
hours. This didn't take all that long. 5 hours? 5 to 6 hours?
Okay.
Mm,
So do you want another tower?
well, I guess another tower. We didn't spend much resources dealing with this one.
Yeah. I mean, worst comes we could do a short rest and then do it, but
I mean,
I
I
was
could
gonna-
work for you guys. I guess I could technically get a form back if you want to spend an hour. If any of you need healing as well.
I don't need healing, but if the others could benefit from a short rest, I can put up the dome.
I mean, I feel like a dome is a bit of a waste if you don't regain anything.
I cast the dome ritually.
Oh yeah, true.
That's why it takes 10 minutes. 11, actually. 11 minutes.
Or I could just use the Traveler's Haven. I still have 2 charges left on that.
I would keep that for when we really need it.
Fair enough.
So do we want to take a short rest before we go in there, or...
Doesn't need it, but if everybody else does.
I mean, all I gain from it is a form back.
I don't gain much from one.
I
I
get one
don't.
spell slot back, that's it.
I don't gain anything.
I mean, that's half of my spell slots, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. I don't actually rely on them too much in fights anymore, so it's fine.
Yeah, you're stabbing things with your mind now. With your mind knives.
Funny that. I think we're good to just
Go to
try
the
our
tower.
luck. Mm.
And we go to the next tower.
Well,
I hate this city.
walk over here. Hang on, let me check how this map looks. Yep, okay.
So
Right,
how many of those tomb tappers are sitting outside this one?
5,000. Anyways,
Shit.
an obsidian tower shrouded in gossamer mist soars before you. Eyes carved into the stonework appear to fixate on you as you approach the entrance.
Illusion.
The spire's highest window emits a purple light.
Yeah, this one's feeling like illusion. So,
Are there any doors?
There is a door.
But is it really a door if it's the illusion tower?
I mean, I could just give me 10 minutes and I'll have the thing up again.
It'll tell you that
Does
it's
it not?
illusion.
But will it tell me if the door is an illusion?
Well, we
Maybe
could
there's another
try to
door.
open the door.
Karis sends
When there's a
Fisto to
door,
open
not a door. When
When
it's
it's
a
a
jar.
jar.
jar. Yes.
Mhm.
Karis sends Fisto to try and open the door.
Well, Fisto
Oh,
opens the door. Yep, he opens the
Whoa.
door.
okay.
Can we see anything inside?
Yeah.
A dark room full of mist.
Does
How-
anyone have any wind? I don't have wind today.
How big's the space?
Surprisingly, you could probably fit in easily.
Why does that not seem true? I feel like you're lying to me, Val.
Want me to go in?
No, no.
Take your melon ball and go in.
Give me a second. I approach and take a look around.
Okay, you look in and you see a dark room full of mist.
I wish I prepared some sort of wind today.
You won't learn anything from standing outside. Just be aware. This is the illusion tower. Not everything you see, hear, smell, or whatever might be real. But on the other hand, it might be real. So, fun times.
I walk in.
Okay. Who else
I'll
walks in?
follow. I'll go
I'll walk
in.
Fisto right behind me.
Okay.
This may be the worst terror of all.
Lathan?
just saying.
Carla?
Before we walk in,
Yes?
Carla is going to spend a silent die to link the minds of who wants linking?
Not me.
How many can you link?
4 other people, so me and 4 others.
I mean, that's basically everyone. Don't connect to Karis because it'll cause issues.
Olgrin doesn't want any part of that. He told you that after.
So Lathan, Ranmir, Rusan.
Pretty much.
Okay.
And Digitus, maybe?
What does...
Yes, connected
what-
Digitus.
What you pick up from Digitus?
And nothing.
Huh.
Void.
Odd.
They can't speak.
I get that for 2 hours.
Okay.
What?
You could can you connect to the cat?
Can you connect to the cat?
I'm gonna read whether it
What?
requires them to know a language or not.
I mean, most telepathy doesn't. Most.
A creature can't use this telepathy if it can't speak any languages.
Well-
Okay, so Digitus and Tertius silence.
You don't have to. You don't have to speak the same language, but you just have to speak a language.
Okay.
Yeah, cat doesn't have any languages.
Sad. Gotta teach it one.
Yeah.
Anyways, Right,
Excuse
so I'm
me?
guessing Lathan also goes in?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave cat, Digitus, and Tertius outside.
Okay. You enter the dark room full of mist. As you walk through it, panicked voices call out and echo from all around. You hear an explosion sound from the center of the room, followed by fast heartbeats, sobbing, and ragged, gasping breaths. Suddenly, all of the sounds cease, and the room falls quiet. As the mist settles, flamboyantly dressed mannequins can be seen lying haphazardly around the room. A winding staircase leads further up into the tower.
I hate it.
Does the staircase look like it can support my weight?
Yes.
Excellent.
But can it really?
We'll find out.
Okay, you ascend. Everyone else follows?
Why not?
Karis is gonna check for inscriptions in the lower level and
Level
then,
4.
Okay.
and then she'll go up.
Give me a perception check. You find nothing.
Okay.
Up we
Make
go, I guess.
Stairs.
Okay. You find yourself
Follow.
in this room.
Oh.
And Ogron
Okay.
You can
is...
see the full map.
Can you?
Yeah, the whole map is. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
We
Why?
see the right.
Why?
No, but
There's
it
no
looks-
walls.
There should be walls. Why aren't there walls?
Good question.
The walls are an illusion.
Oh yeah.
Not the problem.
You've been bamboozled by yourself.
I have been bamboozled by myself. Don't worry about what you saw. I'm sure it was nothing.
I definitely.
I definitely
my
didn't
solution
see
is
two
to
dress
scroll
men.
to the left. There we go.
Zoom in. Oh my god, everything's dark. Hello.
Yes, now we have walls.
Everything's we now have walls. many walls.
What's for show happening?
Right. This
There
round
we
room
go.
holds a theater. Plush purple seating, arranged in rows, face a small stage covered by curtains on the far side of the room. Purple magical lights illuminate this room.
Don't forget the does that DM force everyone's camera to position thing?
How do I do it?
Shift, hold, left click.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we good? Good. Well, after a brief flicker, a purple-robed human man with wild colors running through his hair appears before you. I am High Illusionist Ajamar. This is likely the final performance at my little theater. If you're hearing this message, then I did not survive Ythrin's fall, but alas, the show must go on. I am programmed to share information pertaining to the legacy of the Tower of Illusion, under the condition that my dying wish is met. I always aspired to be a great playwright, but my time never came. If you would indulge me, I would ask that you graciously perform a scene from my final work. In my personal quarters, you will find the manuscript of The Nether Trolls. If you need costumes, I recommend commissioning them at the Hall of Silk. If it is still standing, that is. Once you're ready to perform the scene, please pull the curtains back and I'll invite the audience in to spectate. They are hard to impress, but respond well to creativity. Yes.
Allah's time has come.
Alrighty then.
Finally.
Oh god.
This
Oh
is going to be amazing because I have all of the backup dancers.
I can use Hocus Pocus to make little dancing lights and stuff.
I will bring you trolls.
I don't think
I have-
people have quite noticed how many outfits Carla's managed to acquire.
Oh, we've got a few.
Few, yeah, we noticed a few.
Not quite as
That's
many
fine,
as
I
your
learned.
wives.
Where's your quarters then for the manuscript thingy?
Oh, back there.
He said upstairs, you're standing on them.
Upstairs.
There's stairs where Branmir and Kala
Oh.
were.
I see, gotcha.
Shall we?
We had it.
These
Sure.
leading down, these leading up.
I'm gonna guess
so.
up
Up,
for his quarters.
Yeah. Up we go.
Karis is gonna leave Fisto in here and go up to the quarters.
Alright.
Please command him
What?
to just clap constantly.
Yeah,
Can
I'm
I
also
fit
going
up
up.
those stairs again? Or
Hmm?
can I fit up those stairs or not?
In here,
Oh,
you're the same size as everyone else, for some reason.
Wait, what?
We need-
Hmm.
We need to give
We're
Fisto,
trapped in the mind of an illusion.
like cars with like clap and laugh on them. To hold up.
Mhm.
He could be the applause sign.
Well,
This
can we
room
find the manuscript?
It's dominated by a large purple carpet covered in eye symbols. A robed skeletal corpse lies slumped into a comfortable chair sitting next to a small table covered in papers. Eclectic hats and outfits lie strewn about the floor. On the far side of the room stands a beautiful mirror.
Mm. Something about a manuscript.
Yeah,
Probably
Karis
on this
Question.
desk.
is gonna
Question.
look through the table, the papers on the table. There.
Before
next
we
to him.
start, and for the sake of me and Ogren, what's a manuscript?
It's a bit of paper with writing on it.
Is
Yes.
it?
Yes.
So, just paper with writing. Okay.
Karis is
just-
poking through the papers that are on the
Okay.
table next to her.
You find 4 copies of edits in player journal, all players, save changes, this.
Okay, here we
Oh,
go.
Here we go,
This is
Oh,
the most
everybody.
important
God.
part.
Ah.
Roll 20, don't fail me now. Load the damn page. There you go.
There you
We
go.
got it. We got it.
Or in plain text below if you don't want to read cursive.
So we don't
Oh
actually need
my.
everything.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is perfect.
Yes, we need a sign for laugh now.
We need laughter. Yeah.
We need a dragon.
I can absolutely wait. There's a dragon. Where? How
A
far did you read that
huge
already?
dragon.
Okay, I have to be a monstrous green troll. Or one of us has to be a monstrous green troll. What have I
Is this
got?
Shrek?
In disguise.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's fucking Shrek.
It is absolutely Shrek.
It's literally
God.
just Shrek.
It's poor Fiona at her wedding.
It's literally, it's exactly that. They just yoinked Shrek and put it in bar. Val, why do I feel like I can hear you giggling to yourself in silence?
He's muted himself so he can giggle at us.
Yeah, he's
I'm not
muted himself
muted.
so he can fucking.
Oh,
Is this the thing you were
God.
mentioning before that I would find fucking hilarious?
Yes.
You
Oh,
fucker.
God.
This is
This is
amazing.
great.
We get to play Shrek. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god, we're just literally doing Shrek.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Who's gonna be doing what?
Indeed.
I mean, we have our Shrek.
Does
Just
anyone know Minor Illusion?
I have minor illusion.
Okay, so I think you're on effect.
It's really small effects. There is not much there, but yes, I'll go for effects.
Oh shit, I don't
mean-
have it taken today. Oh, it was if I had. Oh shit.
if you had major illusion, that would
I
have
had
been.
major illusion today. It would have been perfect.
I mean,
Simon,
we could take a long rest
Or-
and just have it prepped because we gotta go find
Or
costumes.
major
maybe.
image, because then I could actually. I could probably major image a dragon head coming in too.
I mean, if we had a statue, a golden statue of a dragon, or just a dragon image worth 500 gold, I could just summon a dragon.
No.
We don't need that. That's fine.
You don't want an actual dragon? Why not? I mean, I could turn into animals. I don't know about turning into a troll. What's my best option for a troll? That can talk. The best I can do is a talking crab.
The closest looking to a troll's probably me, right? As
Yeah.
much as I don't want to say it.
Unfortunately, I think you might be.
I mean, I can do the dragon if you just tape
You-
wings to my lizard form.
Yeah.
I could cast fly on the lizard form, and then you're a flying dragon.
Perfect. I can do the dragon for you. Easy.
okay,
No, wait. I can become the plesiosaur.
Looking
Oh,
through the
yeah.
table, you also find an advertisement for the House of Silk, marking its location near the Bazaar of the Bazaar, and a
Oh,
deck
no.
of cards.
What?
Oh, I think I know what that might be.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 what that could be. One
No,
is great, one is
we're in the-
awful.
We're
Yeah,
in the illusion tower.
Yes. So it's probably, yes, that.
Yes.
Shush.
And what appears to
specifics.
be a spell scroll.
Oh.
What spell?
Let's see here if you recognize it. Hang on, I need to quickly look up a thing. What level is this spell? Oh, okay. Do me an Arcana check, please.
Yes, big brain.
Okay. It's a spell scroll of Illusory Dragon.
Perfect.
Oh, well, that fixes that problem.
That
if it
solves that
works.
problem.
Yeah. Never mind, I won't be a flying plesiosaur.
Well, if we don't use it, I could transcribe it, but I won't be able to cast it. And I can't promise that it'll work if I cast it. Because if it's a higher level, I still have to roll for it, right?
Yes, I think.
Okay.
Hmm.
So this is a powerful spell. I could create an illusionary dragon, but I can't promise I can make it work.
Well, we can keep flying plesiosaur as a plan B.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And that illusory dragon only stays for a minute.
And that's all we'll need.
Yeah, we just need the dragon to show up and pretend to devour somebody and then can...
I mean, I could actually devour somebody.
No, thank you.
We need
So-
someone small to play the evil man's.
I mean, Carla is playing Anders. We know this.
Fair.
It's a short roll and it's high camp. Has her roll over it. The question is, who are the others being played by?
Well, Ogren is obviously a Shrek.
Please use his real name.
I'm sorry. Simon.
Yep.
But who will be Benor?
We'll also need a narrator.
Benor also needs to turn into a troll.
Mm-hmm. I think Ranmir would be a perfect narrator.
I mean, I
Oh,
can
I was-
make one.
I don't think
I was
I don't
afraid
think
you would say
Simone
with the
actually.
barbed Beyond.
Oh yeah, they do. They do. Never mind. I haven't read that far.
They
back
both
up.
become trolls.
They both transform. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, do we want Ranmir as the narrator? Or should Lathan narrate? Or, gods forbid, Hrusan narrate? Because they only have the first lot. Nope, they've got another line. I don't think I'll be able to fit in turning into a dragon if it comes to emergency secondary option. And narrating as a big flying plesiosaur.
Karis can narrate.
So who's
Yeah.
We still need a
Who's a
second
Benor?
troll.
We need a Benor.
You can do transforming on stage.
And I also cannot speak as a plesiosaur.
Someone else can say your lines and you just move your mouth.
Yeah, Carla can just do all the parts.
And Ranmir hide behind
And she has mirror image,
Hrusan.
maybe.
and do the lines.
I guess.
I still feel like we should have. It's about time he had some time in the spotlight.
Oh no, I know exactly. Oh no, we left him outside.
Yeah, we
What?
did.
The professor should have been the narrator.
Wait, no. What do you mean we left him outside?
Oh,
He's
I thought
with
we left.
me.
Oh
no,
yeah,
he's
professor.
with me. Professor,
The narrator.
Yes?
how would you like to be in a Netherese play?
That would be an honor, I think.
Perfect. Here, read Shrek. I mean, the Nether Trolls.
What dross is this?
What do you mean?
exactly high art, but it's what we have.
It's from Grand High Illusionist Ashimar himself.
I can see why he was the High Illusionist and not in charge of the theater.
He was also in charge of the theater.
This looks more like a personal stage more than anything else. Yeah, in any case,
Come on, you know you want to.
I guess if I have to, I'll narrate.
Excellent. So, we have our narrator. We
Unless he's
have
got any
our
other things we could do
Simone.
to potentially help.
We have
I
our
can be
dragon,
on
we have the
effect and
scroll.
spell.
I mean, because it's weird. Like, Benor goes human to troll to human again. Simon goes troll to human.
Benor-
Yeah.
Well, they both are human at the end.
How do
And
we?
Benor starts off human, then sun hits, no, then sunlight fades, and they go troll.
Here they do. They go human to troll to human.
Oh, we have the drift globe.
We do. I mean, that's the sunlight.
Yeah.
Or I could just cast it if we do all this tomorrow.
Again, we'd have to travel to what's its place for costumes, wouldn't we?
If it's still there, considering there's a giant metal man running around.
Yeah, I mean, it did say if it was still standing, and we could poke around here and see if there's anything useful here.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Rather than traipsing all the way across the city again and coming back.
This is a lot of plotting. But we have our Andus, we have our narrator. We just have to figure out how to properly implement Simon and Benor. I mean, this is a tower of illusions. Is there any more illusion stuff we can borrow? Maybe on him, though I don't want to touch him. Last time I touched a dead person, they infested my body and made me nearly kill people.
You look about the room for more stuff.
Yes.
Do me a perception check.
I'm gonna use me eyeballs. Hiya! It's okay.
There's a... The reflection's not quite right in the mirror. There's no stairs in the reflected room. Instead, there's an armory where the stairs were.
An armory?
Indeed.
I get my staff and gently poke the mirror.
Your staff hits the mirror.
Lathorn,
Yes.
come here. You see that, right?
Yes.
Good. I start walking backwards towards where the stairs are.
Yep.
When I step on the stairs, what happens to the me in the mirror?
The you in the mirror is standing in the armory.
I Start poking things to my left and right.
Just there's nothing there. It's just the stairs.
And my detect magic should still be up unless it's been more than 10 minutes, right?
Can you guess what you detect?
No, please enlighten me.
Illusion magic.
Any specific concentration of it?
All about you, basically.
I touch the mirror.
The mirror touches you.
Oh god. It's a mimic. I hit the mirror. I look behind the mirror.
There's nothing behind the mirror.
Any ideas? I feel like this is one of those weird water things where it looks like there's something there behind you that isn't, but you have to reach through. I put my hand on the mirror.
You put your hand on the mirror, indeed.
I mean, I could try to dispel something, but
I mean, this whole place is just illusion.
Yes.
So,
Probably some sort of mechanism to it.
I
We
mean, you
have
could
to
try and
every
dispel
time
the
we want to.
mirror.
should I try?
I mean, what are we even dispelling?
Some part I wouldn't need to know, but no idea if we want to dispel it.
Maybe there's something else in here. You did a funny hand thing before when we were dealing with Avarice. Maybe you can poke Mr. Gentleman over there, see if there's anything on him.
I can magic hand look through the dead person.
Okay. Do me a medicine check with advantage, please.
He's alive. He's just watching us because he's a prick.
Hmm.
Pretty good.
Well. You can tell from his position that he was writing at the time near his death. Looking him over, you can tell he's got several broken ribs. Besides the interesting clothes he's wearing, you don't really find much on him.
Okay.
What was he writing at the time?
The
Or
manuscript.
did he get... Maybe he was flung from that chair. What's in the chair? Maybe there's something stuck down it.
But
Well,
I look through the chair with my magic hand.
you root around the chair, and you find an ancient looking candy stuck behind it in one of the folds of the chair.
Neat.
Anyone want it?
I give it a sniff.
Doesn't smell great.
Gonna pass.
Understandable. And I throw it back to where I found it.
Okay.
Nothing else, really.
There's something about that.
I mean, there's also the stairs downwards from the big room.
That's where you came
Didn't
from.
that just lead to the? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where we came
That's
up.
how we get
Right.
up here. I'm assuming this is some sort of bookcase that's fallen over.
Yep.
Have a look under it.
Nothing too interesting.
Maybe there's the lever or button or something. How about under this?
Couldn't it be in theory he's just waiting until we do the play thingy, and then we can go through there?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Could be.
Because he said if we do that, then we can, he'd show us secrets of whatever the heck.
The secrets
That's
of
the
this
secret
tower.
of whatever the heck. Yeah.
I mean, you know what? That's probably where the inscription is. In there. Because I don't see it in here with us. And this is
And
the
did
top of the tower.
Did you tell us that a bit was scratched off on the other one?
In the transmutation tower, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he would know about that too,
Oh,
potentially.
that's actually a good idea.
He might not
But
know, but if we put on like a really good performance, he might tell us.
See, there is another thing that comes to mind. If they don't like our performance, who are his guests? Would it be more
Humble.
of the Magi?
Probably the
Probably
mannequins
an
on downstairs.
The illusionary audience more than anything else.
Yeah.
It's not going to be real.
I mean, maybe. Well, I feel like that's a problem for. Wait, it's not next week or the week after, because I think you guys are absent, aren't you?
Yeah, I think we could
Yes, I can't.
stop here for today.
And we can use the time in between to plot.
Indeed.
Yeah, we've
the
got to.
Plot and
performance.
plan. Plot and plan. Right.